Good morning, Blossom Crafters. How are we doing? Welcome back to the stream, guys. I see. Let me see who I see in chat here. I see Susu, our first chatter, Rose, Radio, Buscus, Blue, and Reticle. We got a crowd. How are we doing, chat? Good morning. It is well, actually, it's 3:47 p.m. But I started when I promised, which is an hour from my announcement, and we started right on time. Actually, we're on point. I woke up a little bit later because the last week I've been taking melatonin. Now I'm hopping off of it, and I think I overslept a little bit, which is fine because it's still kind of early. It's only 3:48, so we'll be streaming for as long as I possibly can today, and trying to go for 22 mil. How's your day been so far? Not bad. I had a Red Bull. Chilling. I finally get to stream. Honestly, the first thing when I wake up, I'm like, oh man, I gotta shower. I gotta do all this stuff before I can start streaming. But typically, you know, when I know I have to stream the day when I wake up, then I'm pretty excited and I just want to hop on the PC and just start. But unfortunately, you know, I gotta take care of myself and everything. I love how Red Bull had a Red Bull first thing. Oh yeah. Always, it's routine. Though I went to the grocery store yesterday and there was no Red Bulls left, so I had to get Monster instead. How do you use sponges without the water filling the area after? I don't know, dude. Watch a tutorial. Watch a tutorial or something. I just spam it, to be honest. But yeah, I already cleared out my shops. That's typically what I do first thing when I first start stream. Art stream. Dude, I'd be in shambles with my Red Bull for sure. You can tell, like, the energy dip is, it's kind of like when some people don't have a coffee for the day. That's the energy dip. I had 3.4 mil. I rented out Gorb for 100k for a day, and I've been using it for the last 5 hours. I now have 3.6. Dude, that's huge, man. How's your miner level looking? Also, I have been slowly funneling some ores over to power level just because it is getting full, but I want you guys to be able to continuously sell. So actually, let's do that. Why don't we go ahead and do that? You guys tell me about how your day is going and everything. At level 71 miner. Nice. Happy Monday, by the way. I'm pretty stoked to honestly be live right now. I didn't get to stream, like, realistically the last 2 days because, you know, it's the weekend and I don't typically go live on the weekends. But I did go live anyways. We did the sponsor segment. We had the new crate reaction, and yeah, so I didn't really get a weekend this week. I actually was like go mode. But now, you know what? Let's treat this like my weekend. Let's chill out. Let's hang out and let's have some fun. This is I've been trying to find Odysseus bow for the Proteus all day. It's the last one that I need. There has been, honestly, I've been noticing a lot of people have been pulling still. So eventually you'll get it. You'll get it. I'm just gonna funnel some more ores here. I just woke up not longer than an hour ago. Back to the mines. I am over 1.3 million debt. Damn, dude. For 10 Audi 2 keys. Did you get anything good though, Reticle? The new LeooKnightus Arts Darcy made was really cool. I have number 6 so far. You know, we've had it for a long time. We've had it for a while now. But I hope you can get it complete and everything turns out good. New sponsor. I think I will be doing an announcement tomorrow for the new sponsor. Also, so our current sponsor should be over quite soon. All right, I think that should be good. We cleared out everything for the most part. Everything else can kind of just stay in here. So like I'll like funnel it if I notice that there is quite a bit. Like this, for example. This is full for power level, so I'll just funnel it if I know. Oh. Starting things off with the pinata party. You know what? I could use some petals. I don't have Mr. Bean's Yeezys though. I mean, I put it away, so I'm gonna try out. It's not gonna be that great, but I mean, I'm not really. I'm just gonna be participating. I'll partake. Oh, you mean the booster juice one? Yeah. The juice advertisement. I love that one. Already paid for 3 keys. Buscus. Did you get anything good? Let me just lock in here. I have been on a no pedal streak recently, and I'm actually kind of sad, but I mean, as long as I can get a couple of vote keys, so I can make my video eventually where I gamble like over like almost 2 mil worth of vote keys. That's gonna be a really fun video to make. We're at 22 vouchers. Yeah, not as fast as the with the Mr. Bean's Yeezys, but I mean, I'm using the Faces strides right now. So I probably will get like peak 40. My guesstimation is gonna be around like 40, which is like not bad too. That's still a pretty solid chance to try to get a pedal or something. Oh wait, I went over my peak. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. Or what I was guessing. Gambling debt. All right, I got 52 actually. That's pretty freaking good. Guys, 52 pinata vouchers. That is not bad. Let's see what we get. I didn't even use Mr. Bean's Yeezys, so that's pretty solid. Let's start opening up now. I got 1 vote key, 6 shards. So each shard is considered a key. There we go. Finally got our pedal after like 4 days of not getting a single one. Ah, we got 2. Nice. I'm happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. Nice. Can we go for a 3? Nah. That's okay. 2 pedals. That's huge. Actually. What's up? How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Just did the pinata party and I'm chilling. Just started. Oh, my mouse keeps glitching out. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know. But let's go throw these in the corner. Let's do this. Keep our stick. Our trusty stick. My legs be hurting. From the pinata party? From the pinata? I'm telling you, doubling earnings with a gauntlet is crazy. You know what's crazier is how short of a time you've gotten everything. I am very, very impressed with you, Raxel. How do I get the cutouts? It says it's on switching, but I don't know how to get it. You have to keep on renting. So pretty much the entire, you know, the barrel that you do the gacha for, it comes from there. It's like a special pull. The cutouts are a special pull. So all of these map arts are like gacha, you know, but like through tokens. Instead of just selling it throughout, we'll have it so you guys like work for it. And it's been pretty successful. A lot of people completed a lot of the map arts. So like it pretty much like it cycles through. So the entire barrel that it's in, it keeps on changing. So it is kind of like RNG pretty much. It's really, really cool. But yeah, your pedal, help with the crafting for the final piece of the gauntlet. Dude, I got you, man. Don't even worry about that. It was the least I can do. As long as you're enjoying the game and everything, I'm happy. Leo, do you apply for staff or not? No, I would never become staff. I would never ever try to become a moderator because, I mean, how am I going to stream efficiently when I have to take care of like the players in game plus also on my stream? I would never become staff. I'm pretty much just like a content creator. Like I'm a regular player just with a title. Plus it'll take time away from like what I like should specialize in, which is like content, right? I should be putting all my marbles into here because it is my like my livelihood. I'm enjoying the gauntlet. I'm zooming like you saw in the FOV. Yeah, dude, your FOV is crazy. But if it works for you, then it works, right? Respect it. I respect it. Isn't Pig? Yeah, I mean, some people they can do it, but I mean, is like, I love Pigkey. I love Pigkey, and I respect him for that. But he like this is like my full-time thing. For Pigkey, he's in school. He's a moderator and he's doing staff work, but he doesn't really make the same kind of content that I do on YouTube, right? For him, it's more of a hobby, I want to say. For me, this is a full-time living. So if we're comparing, it's kind of like comparing Pigkey to me is like apples and oranges. I respect his work, you know, like being a moderator is not easy. I wouldn't try to tackle it myself because it's like I know what I'm capable of, and becoming a moderator for the server is just not a part of my agenda. And I'm not saying like you can't do that, I mean, more respect to you if you can. It's just I would much rather focus on what I already have right now, right? Which is content creation. Oh yeah, I highly. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to elaborate. It's my choice to whether be one or not, right? But if I were to become a moderator, then playing the game is going to be in a different light. I don't know what else to say. So no, I would never become a staff. I don't have any. I mean, I remember there was like the topic about it, but it's just like I don't think I can handle that. Just with the workload that I'm already like accustomed to, and it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And when I'm on and I'm not streaming, I would prefer to just play the game, right? I'm talking to people for what 5 to 7 hours, like constant, like, you know, for like 5 days a week or something like that. And you know, when I'm off stream, I would prefer to just be able to just enjoy the game and play the game how I like it. So then like being a mod is like a full-time job, or whenever you are playing. So if I were to become a moderator, let's say I hop off stream, and now I have to take care of, not only did I just take care of Twitch chat for like 7 hours, I have to now take care of in-game chat, and it's just not like, it's not an efficient use of my time as a creator. I see I am a moderator in 4 servers and the highest one, though, and the workload with the big servers are crazy, like on Discord. Exactly. It's just like I just want to focus on making content, because I'm not even the biggest content creator. No, that's a astral pendulum. So the astral pendulum is linked to my double chest. Astral pendulum is from the Fables crate. So yeah, that's my explanation. There were some moderators asking me if I would ever but no, I don't think I can handle it too. I think I'd get mad. Honestly, I think I'd get mad. Which is not a good trait. Like I think like with the amount of time that I already invest into streaming and responding to my YouTube comments, it's just like my patience would be thinned out. And now I'm trying to actually like partake more in like vocal conversations. Typically I type, but like I'm hopping on like the Blossom Discord and talking to some players on there. Just, you know, seeing what they're up to, you know, just trying to get in touch with the community and everything. Dude, what are you gonna do with the cookies, man? I still have no idea what your end goal is with the cookies. Yo, Kowski, welcome to the stream, man. How are we doing? Not bad, dude. It was nice to see you in the VC. I noticed you don't really talk, but that's okay. You're just vibing, hanging out with us. Well, technically you were there before me, but I joined on in, and we were just hanging out for like maybe like an hour or two. I am usually sitting in voice calls in Discord if I don't have anyone to talk to while grinding in the mines. I have noticed you've been joining the LeooKnightus Discord, but the last 2 weeks I haven't been talking to my friends. I haven't found the time to like also, like, you know, remember I have to like maintain my friendships that I have too, because I have friends that I went to high school with and everything, and so I haven't joined their Discord in like 2 weeks now, and they were like wondering where I've been. So like, and I haven't even found time to like socialize with them. So I did that last night. On top of that, I socialized on Discord a little bit and just like, you know, got to know some of the players around the server. And that was extremely fun, actually. That was really, really fun. To be honest, I really need to fix my mic. Dude, I would love to, you know, have a conversation with you. I was trying to talk to everybody, but dude, sometimes the VC can get so hectic. But I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. I think the comfort level is getting higher because I'm like getting to know everyone, and so like there were some people who were getting talked over, and I was like, oh shoot, like I want to talk to everybody, like how I am like right now. Like I get to talk at my own pace, right? It's easier when you can just like visually see what everybody's typing and then just responding on a timely manner. But like, dude, when it comes to VCs, it's like it's fair game. Everybody's yapping, and you know, I gotta actually pause and like, you know, let them say what they want to say, and then you know, respond and everything. So it's like so different than, you know, Twitch chat. But that was really, really fun. talking to friends are important for real. I've been talking to mine mostly and trying to hang out with them. Also when they're on, yeah, you know, socializing is really, really important, especially when you're doing a job where it requires you to be at home all the time, and then you're just chilling in the comfort of your own bedroom. Like, you know, going out is like something that I need to find a good balance for. But to be honest, I've been pretty locked in this last week because we just reached monetization on YouTube, and now we just set up the multi-stream, which I totally forgot about. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. Staff just sounds like a lot of work. Pirate Monkey, I'm so sorry, dude. Let me pop out chat here. I'm still trying to get used to maintaining 2 chats, and I completely forgot about YouTube. Here we go. Okay, now I have YouTube chat up. I apologize. My goal before I return to the Gorb is 4 mil. Dude, I think you got it. You're at like what, like 3.6? That's pretty solid, man. You're good. Like that one I joined call, I was just yapping. I was a little nervous, but it was chilling. Oh, dude, you were. It did not sound like you were nervous at all. You sounded pretty confident, man. I think you were carrying the conversation. I just appreciate you being so like vocal and like you know, like pretty positive. Pirate Monkey says LMAO. Lamau. Welcome to the YouTube stream, man. I thank you for your support over there. I appreciate you. I had your channel on autoplay. I've been noticing my watch hours have been going up. We still gotta reach 4,000, so we're at 3,000 out of 4,000 now. So we're going to be grinding for that next. But we just submitted our application for partner on YouTube, which is the first step. And then there's like another one which I need to meet the requirements for. So I'm not going to be slowing down at all. I think we found a really good momentum for these YouTube videos, and we're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep it on going and everything. I found a really good routine with these like YouTube videos and everything, and let's just keep on going. Have gotten used to being more talkative with my bad English. Yeah, I mean, your English is understandable, so it wasn't like it was hard to understand or anything. Me as a like you know, of course, my parents, not English is their second language, and their main language being Vietnamese. I can kind of like understand. I guess like there's like a level to how I understand accents. So it wasn't like difficult for me. I mean, every single day when I talk to my dad, I talk to him in English, and he talks to me in like not the greatest English, but he tries his best, and that's all that I can really ask for, right? Just to try your best, and I'll try my best to understand you. There's some times when I do talk to my father, and he's like, oh, like I can see the frustration. He's like, oh my god. I remember he was like, a lot of it's very often it's kind of heartbreaking. He's like, oh, English is so hard. English is so hard. And you know, just seeing he's like my dad just wanting to express himself, and he can't, because he's trying really hard to speak English, and he's like, you know, just him like, you know, being like, oh dude, English is so hard. It's a little sad, but it's my I think it's my duty to try my best to meet him in the middle, and then be like, you know, there are times I'm like, hey, slow down. Like I get it, you know, English can be difficult for you, so let's like, you know, just try your best and use some Vietnamese, because I do understand Vietnamese too. And like that happened on like multiple occasions, and I think he's gotten more comfortable. And I think like the biggest thing is like you know how like when somebody has an accent, don't speak broken English to them. Just talk to them like how you normally would. Like they're not going to learn the language if you continuously reinforce their broken English by, you know, trying to like imitate how they speak, I guess, or speak in a way where like, you know, try to speak to them in a, you know, like how you normally would, and that's actually how people learn a bit better. They're like, oh, like that's how they're saying those things. So like I'm like slowly introducing like bigger words that I typically use. Oh yeah, no, it's a habit for sure. I used to do that too all the time, but then I realized that, oh my gosh, it's probably not helping them at all, right? So it was a habit that I had to break. I'm not saying that I knew this from the get-go. It certainly took like a bit of clarity, and I was like, oh, like, you know, I probably shouldn't be, you know, trying to speak broken English. I come to YouTube to give you monies. I don't know how, because like I don't think there's a way for you to donate on YouTube yet, because we're still our application is still under review at the moment. If you did, I don't know how to see it. I'm still new to this whole like YouTube streaming stuff. But thank you, Buskus. I appreciate that. I'll have my tablet and PC running on your channel 24/7 trying to help, I guess. Dude, I appreciate that too, guys.
I love mining. It really rocks.
Like studying English on our schools for 11-year-olds, so I do understand, but when it comes to talking, I feel like I'm still missing it. I'd say just be confident, and you know what, like English is the type of language that, like, even if you do speak it kind of broken, it doesn't sound bad. Like, that's the thing. Like, it just sounds like, you know, you're not from like North America, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, my dad speaks broken. I think coming from like a really diverse country where pretty much like 50% of where I'm from, like pretty much 50% of the population is speaks in broken English, and I understand them completely fine. So it kind of gives their English a little flavor, I guess. If you're monetizing, you should get money from watching the YouTube stream. Not yet, Buscus. My application is still under review. What texture pack is for the ores that you use? Let me see here. Resource packs. I use new glowing ores. New glowing ores. That's the one that I use. But yeah, pretty excited to stream. I'm at 21 mil now. Nice. Payouts are tomorrow, so I see myself like dropping 5 mil or something like that. Maybe a little bit less. I gotta pay Darcy too, so that's already like, that's a good chunk. Gotta get my bell up before then. Which payouts should occur either tomorrow or Wednesday, because Darcy's working now. So if you guys did play the most recent sponsor, thank you very much. Stay tuned for Match Masters, which is going to be a huge one. A huge one. I'm using AIO right now. How are you liking it? Did everything get set up properly? I was actually testing out some new features for the new AIO program, because we're trying to add like leaderboards to the program. And that's just a bit of a work in progress. I didn't get to work that much on it with my friend. His name is Kaon, by the way. Kaon, you guys might have seen him. He pretty much does all like the server work for our Discord. Kaon. So yeah, I didn't get that much time because I was always quite busy. Just wondering, what would be the next target for Gorb or Blossom Staff? Well, you're really already in a really good spot. I would say go for Gorb, go for Staff, and then after that, the game kind of becomes your oyster. Like, you want to run a shop, you want to start collecting more Blossom items. I think having Gorb and then Blossom Staff with your loadout puts you in a really good spot. If you, I would say maybe start collecting after that. You can really just have some more fun. Aim for level 200. And continuously make goals. Like, whether it's items wise or whether it's like, you know, like actual like levels or smithing levels, a shop to own. The game kind of becomes a bit more like what do you want to do, rather than having this like progressive path. That's why like my biggest regret was like rushing it so hard. But to be fair, I had so much fun with it that like I couldn't help myself but to rush to this point in the game. Already earning 100k per hour with mining. It goes a bit under, but it's a good amount. Hey, you're miner level 101, right? Yeah, I guess you would make like a bit more if you were like around like 130k if you were gorbing. That can bring your money up. If you have Blossom Staff, you can bring it up to like 150k. But even with just a Gauntlet and Sunbloom, I'm making like 150k at base with actually with Gorb. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. 150k. Maybe Artificer Chestplate's a great one. I don't really see that many people pulling Tinkerer right now, so you might have to try to pull it yourself. Yeah. 106 is huge. 106 is so freaking good. That's so quick. And from what I'm aware of, you're not placing ores, right? You're just mining? Just mining? Just chill? Just chill? Wow, that's really impressive. I really hope Legion does implement like some higher levels eventually, because mining is becoming easier and easier, and I think higher levels for it would be kind of cool to, like, I guess incentivize the progress. It keeps people in the mines. Yeah, go for it, dude. I mean, I'll be here all day. If you want to hang out, chat with us, or if you wanted to take a nap or something like that. Level 1k, 1k per deep slate. Wait, what? Oh, level 1. What? No, so pretty much you're never going to earn more money after level 101. They cap it out there for balancing. Some people, they think that, oh, higher levels, more money, but actually, no, it stops at level 101, guys. They will never, ever up it. Yeah, the money multiplier will never go up. Otherwise, inflation is going to be a thing, right? So, it's already been discussed. It will never, ever happen. Inflation, dude. Inflation. It's if you keep on making it so each level gives you more and more money, it gives also kind of a fair disadvantage to players who are, let's say, like level 20 or something like that. Yeah, I would love to see it uncapped and you don't get more money, you know? Like that's what I was trying to fight for a little bit, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. I haven't made a suggestion in a long time because I'm just like, okay. That place is a war zone, guys. I know they're stopping at level 101, but if they add like 1k, they get to max it up to like level... No, because if you players make even more money than what they're making right now, we're already at a really, like, people can make so much money already. If you add a multiplier past 101, it's just gonna break the game. You're gonna ruin the game that way. So it's already been confirmed that they'll never do that, and it makes complete sense. So there's like this like big like misconception that people think that higher levels means that you're gonna get more money, but no, it only caps at 101, guys. What helmet are you currently using right now, Rose? Suggestions for me, it's just a comedy club. Yeah, I mean, it's different for me, my perspective on things, because this game is my job, right? But like players who just play the game casually can just kind of like take it a bit more easy. But I got attacked yesterday, literally like saying like that it's unfair that I can make, like they're saying that I was comparing my gameplay to others, but I really wasn't. I was just saying I wasn't a whale, but I said I was able to grind a lot. And they're like, why are you comparing your situation with others? Like, you know, like you can make 1.5 mil in a single day. And I'm like, I never compared myself. I just said that I can make a lot because I play a lot. And that's kind of the trade-off. Like either you spend real money or you spend a lot of time. And it's like, dude, I've seen World of Warcraft players more hardcore than I am. And I play 10 hours a day, right? They play for days and they barely sleep. Like there's always a bigger fish, right? And that's, again, when I went into Blossomcraft, I brought in that MMO mentality. I brought in a MMO mentality, and that's why I'm able to grind a lot. Because before this, I was playing Black Desert Online for 10 hours a day. I was playing a lot of different MMOs for like hours and hours, and that's what I grew up playing on. It's, yeah, like WoW and Genshin, like those players, they're more hardcore than I am. Like, and yes, I do get the opportunity to play because I am a content creator, but also people do it even with a job. It's just like, what are you willing to sacrifice, right? And he's right in one thing. I shouldn't compare, but I didn't. Yeah, like, he's not wrong, but he just kind of put words in my mouth, and I was like, what are you saying, man? I really did not understand what he was trying to get at. Here, actually, you know what? I can even show you guys what his message was, because I still don't understand what he was trying to get at. I shouldn't be so caught up in, like, you know, this stuff, because it was clear that he was maybe trying to rage bait me or something. But sure. Let me just look through it real quick here, because I kind of want to reread it because I still don't understand what he's trying to say. Okay, so this is a conversation about, like, you know, the first month being paywalled, that's the breakdown. So okay, my response was, I don't know, guys. If Legion wants to spend the first month of a crate release to be paywalled, in quotation marks, I think it's fine. Only he knows how the server is performing, and if it's not broken, don't fix it. Yeah, you know, like, if it's fine, then it's fine. We all know that we can expect the keys to come out after a month after release, which then a ton of free-to-play players will eventually pull. It's only paywalled for the initial release to eventually be put into the game key shop forever. You know, it's been like this for years. As long as I've been playing, maybe a year. at least a year. Somebody corrected me. It's like it hasn't been years like that. It's been like this, but it's been, from what I can remember this last year, it's been like that. And to be honest, I think it's fine. Sure, you get FOMO for a month as a free-to-play player, but it's not like you'll never get access to these items. And then I finished it off with, personally, I'm not a whale. Personally, I'm not a whale. And if you guys don't know what a whale is, it's pretty much somebody who pays for their progression, right? Like somebody who spends like thousands of dollars, pull keys, and then they can get the new items and stuff. But I do grind a lot. So, you know, I followed up with that. I like being able to see what the month has to offer for the entirety of the month to get some clarity. It's easy to fall into the hype of crates on release. So having the month actually gives me time to think rationally on what I want / need from the crates. And, you know, I thought I closed it off pretty well. It wasn't like really like, I mean, when it comes to suggestions, you should never attack anybody, right? So I always try to keep these pretty neutral in what like my opinion is. And so I'm like, you know what? I think it's fine if they want to paywall the first month. And then after that, it's released to the key shop permanently, and everybody who stacked up petals can pretty much like pull as much as they want. It's just, you know, the first month is all that Legion is asking for, like, you know, and this is something that worked for him as a server owner. Only he knows how the server is performing and how that strategy works for him. Again, he's not a rookie. He's owned Blossomcraft for 5 years, right? So, somebody responded. There's an ad break right now, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for ad break. Okay, so and then I left off with what my message was. I didn't read the response yet. So let's get into it. I used the opportunity to use the washroom. So he quoted me, "I am not a whale." He gets 1.5 million a day, man. What are you talking about? He was like talking like as if I generate 1.5 mil for being a creator. Almost like that's how I kind of interpret it initially. Like, do you guys think that making 1.5 mil is just me freaking like this? I got my feet kicked up and I just generate 1.5 mil. No, I freaking work for it, just like how everybody else does. I play the freaking game. Dude, yeah, no, exactly. It's just like it doesn't make any sense, right? You know, why is he quoting that, saying I'm not a whale, which I'm not. Did you guys see me pull thousands of dollars worth of keys to pretty much get the new items? No, I use whatever creator fund that I get to invest into the keys so I can pull at least some of the new items, and it's not even guaranteed. And after that, I wait the month like everybody else. And if I see something on the auction house, I'll buy it like everybody else. When someone talks, this is what I don't understand. These paragraphs here, when someone wants to talk about something, he should never compare a situation with others. When did I compare myself? I said personally, I'm not a whale, but I do grind a lot. Like, And then I said, I like being able to see what the month has to offer. It's just like, when did I compare myself to other players? I didn't say, guys, everybody, you guys can also like make 1.5 mil too. Like, if you guys play like how I do, I understand that I'm a creator and I get to do this for a living, and I'm privileged for that. I mentioned that like pretty much every single stream. I'm like, my gameplay might be unrealistic because I'm a partner, but also he's kind of like undervaluing like how much time that I actually put into the game. It's again, it's not like I'm also buying keys to sell it for money either. I don't do that. I used to do that the first year. Now it's like, what, like nearly pretty much 3.5 years that I've been a partner, and for the past 2.5 years I haven't done that. So he says, when someone wants to talk about a situation, he should never compare a situation with others, which I didn't do. Example, you play 10 hours a day. Another can't play more than 5. It's like, when did I say that everybody should be playing 10 hours a day? I never even talked about my 1.5 mil in the first place. Like, I was just like, and the reason how he got this information was because he joined my freaking Discord. He downloaded LeooKnightus AIO, didn't even say thank you, and then he left the Discord, which I'm completely fine with. I understand that, the only way to download LeooKnightus AIO was me asking you guys to join the Discord to download it. Now, that was a way for me to kind of like branch out and be like, this is what my Discord has to offer. You can stay if you like. You don't have to stay, but you can stick around if you want more content. All I know is this guy is not going to be getting the next iteration of LeooKnightus AIO. It's open beta right now. We're not even done. Like, we're going to be implementing leaderboards. We're going to be implementing a lot more bug fixes and everything. And so, he is, yeah, or I don't want to assume that, but like, the thing is, I don't care, because he's not going to be getting the newer versions, and we're going to be eventually having you guys create an account to pretty much optionally create an account if you guys want to partake in the leaderboards, because how else are we going to differentiate every single individual person, right? That's the only way to go about it. And then you can buy keys with real money, others can't. I spend my creator fund, yes, but that's pretty much it. Like, I'm not buying thousands of dollars. I'm buying whatever I can get from earning it from playing the game. It's like, bro, and creating content around it. So I'm just like, I never even mentioned like that I was buying keys or anything like that. I was just saying my piece on like why I think it's fine to wait a month, because I'm also waiting a month with you guys. I'm not generating keys. I'm not generating money in the first place. So I don't know. The thing is, I don't understand this paragraph at all. And then he says, just because you can do something, that doesn't mean that others can do, no matter what it is. And it's like, what does that mean? Like, I never said that, everybody should be grinding 10 hours a day. I just gave my piece and my personal like opinion on this, and then he just attacked me. So this is my response. I said, look up the definition of a whale, because I don't think he understands what I meant. I don't spend real money on Blossomcraft for my progression. So, but also, even being able to grind 10 hours a day doesn't mean I'm a whale either. Yeah, sure, I do play a lot and I can make a lot because of my playtime, but I'm still not a whale. I'm still putting in effort. Like, I'm not generating that money. So I said, yes, I do spend a lot of time playing the game, but don't undervalue my efforts. 1.5 mil a day is from 10 hours of active playtime. And again, he only knew this because he joined my Discord, and then he saw, because I was showing my sessions just to showcase, like, oh guys, look, I made 1.5 mil today. But that's not every single day. Like, I can make at most 1 mil a day, which is still a lot, but it's not every single day that I'm making 1.5 mil. And not only that, but that is the ores that you guys are selling me, that I am losing money on, that I'm smelting. So, like, that money, I'm actually losing money every single day to help players on the Lotus server. So he was kind of like undervaluing my efforts. Like I could be making so much more if I didn't have Ore Room. I could be taking home so much more money, but that's not my content roadmap. My roadmap is to try to get more players to actually stick onto Blossomcraft as a creator, and using my time that I'm able to invest into the game to be able to give back to the community even more. So Ore Room is one of those examples. Sponsorships is another. You support me, play my play my sponsor games, and in return, I give you in-game cash. And so a lot of the money that I earn in-game, I don't even spend it on the new crate. You know what I'm saying? So you should set your Java user to be LeooKnightus. No, I think this use is pretty iconic. And then I finished it off with that's not easy to do every single day. On top of that, consider that I stream, create content, communicate with the community, and Blossomcraft. You know, my own community on Discord, Blossomcraft, you know, reading these suggestions and everything and taking it in and saying my piece, you know, being really invested. I'm pretty honest with how calm that reply is. Thank you. I mean, I understand that I'm in a position where I cannot crash out. If I crash out, like, what is it? What like this guy, like, I don't want to be creating issues or drama. I'm just a creator, right? I'm just a creator with a goal. And, you know, as somebody who has been playing the game for a long time, I think, you know, I'll have opinions too, right? And I'll share that, but I'll never attack anybody. And it just, like, with his response, it just goes to show that he doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know the level of effort I do. Nobody does. Nobody knows how much time that I really do spend sitting here off stream. On stream, sure. But off stream, you guys don't know how much effort that I put in the back end. I got so many more projects I'm working on. Not only LeooKnightus AAO, but we have something else coming out, which I can't even talk about. Because I believe that if I want to talk about something, I have to have something to show for it, right? So we haven't even started that project yet, but we're brainstorming ideas, and we're still also trying to work on the leaderboard system for LeooKnightus AIO. But yeah, no, I was like, where did this come from? Like, he attacked me for what? For what? And then I said, am I privileged to be able to play for 10 hours a day? Heck yeah. But was it easy to get to this point? Well, we'd see more creators for Blossomcraft. Not every single creator for Blossomcraft is making a full-time living doing this. When I first started this thing, I was actually, when I was not a partner, I was putting in my own money, giving away Celestial, giving away freaking ranks, keys, doing giveaways every single week. And because I wanted to support the server, I wanted to grow my channel, and it was a win-win. I was supporting the server that I'm playing on for technically free. And in return, you know, I was like, okay, you know, and eventually they reached out to me and they're like, hey, we like what you do. Why don't you hop on to become a partner with us? And that was 3 years ago. And now I'm still here. I'm still freaking here. And I'm okay with that. I love it. Every single day, I fall in love with the game more and more and more. And so when somebody makes these like assumptions and undervalue my efforts in the game, it's pretty offensive. Because I could be just streaming, hop off. I can go to the park. I can go hang out with my friends. But no, I continue sitting here and I continue playing for 10 to 15 hours a day. I don't stream 10 to 15 hours a day, but I do play. Was that a crash out? Did I crash out? But yes, I understand that I'm in a position where I'm a partner and like I have to be able to maintain my emotions. So I gave a pretty, I gave a pretty good response, I think. But I really don't understand where all of this assumptions are coming from. Like where I'm comparing my gameplay with others. Because I didn't say anything like that. I mean, if you guys literally read it, I read it out to you guys. I didn't say anything about how like, oh, if you guys don't want to spend money, then just play 10 hours a day like I do. I didn't say that. I never compared my situation with others, because I've also, not only that, but I'm pretty considerate with you guys. I tell you guys, you guys don't have to be here all the time. Though I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys coming out to the stream. But I do understand that you guys work. I do understand that you guys have school, and then see some people will come and they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I've been so busy with my life. And I'm like, dude, don't even worry about it, because I understand that you guys are people too, and you guys have your own goals in life. But when you guys do come out, I do appreciate that. So I would like to say thank you for the follow. Quick and easy. Sorry, I'm in a mid crash out right now. Yeah, little crashes are fine, Leo. I've had so many of them times at my work. Yeah, and if I didn't, I mean, I make these comments and I partake in these suggestions to show that I care, right? Nobody's forcing me to stay here. Nobody's forcing me to become creator for Blossomcraft. And yes, I could be getting more views if I talked about and played more hot topics and make content around more hot topic games. But I believe in Blossomcraft, and I believe in the future of Blossomcraft, and I'm here for it. And it's been 3 years, and I'm gonna continue staying here until I possibly just can't do it anymore. But I'm still like, I'm still pretty driven. Oh, I'll have some water. I'm very, very driven. But yeah, that's the suggestion. Yeah, that's that. Thank you for listening. I'm very glad that I get to talk to you guys about it and give you guys my little take on that. I don't really need any reinforcement. I'm pretty okay. Like, though that like I can, I'm good. Like, I'm chilling. But haters will be haters, right? Haters will be haters. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah. People will hate that I'm able to play the game for as long as I do, but the I don't think if it was super easy to do what I do also to get to this point, a lot of people would be like strive to be partners and creators and stuff, right? And we would see a lot more partners on the Blossomcraft server if it was easy, but it's not. It's super freaking hard. How do I join the Map Art Guild? That one's gonna be done with Susu and Darcy. If you wanted to join, reach out to Darcy or Susu for their application. I'm glad I get to listen to your ranting. Yeah, I'm pretty privileged to be able to outlet like my voice and everything on a platform, and then actually have people listen and give their own piece, right? Their own feedback on those sort of things. I'm super lucky. And I could be like, you know, if I didn't have anybody here, I would just pretty much be internally like holding those thoughts in, which is not good for me. But I do want to express my frustration there, because like that response just didn't make any sense to me. And they're also using my program that I developed, which I didn't even have to do, right? I didn't have to make this program for Blossomcraft for free, by the way. I didn't have to do those things, but I try to do things to showcase my passion for this game. But you guys don't have to be mad for me. You guys really don't have to be mad for me. I think I can. He didn't respond to that, so I don't think he had a good response to it. So I guess we can just kind of leave it there. Like, it's clear that he was coming from a place of like it seems like resentment almost. But there's nothing you can really do about that. I'm not even willing to change my opinion. Like, if people who really want to know who I am, right? You guys know where to find me. I stream all week. My YouTube is public. YouTube comments are public. You guys know where to communicate with me, get to know who I am, and then see what I do. So if people who are willing to put in that effort to get to know me on that level, they will. And I see some of you guys who are willing to invest time into me as a creator, which I'm super appreciative for. No, you don't have to, dude. I know your mom. Your mom has done enough with buying the merch the first time around and everything. She's great, dude. She's great, and I appreciate her. I keep gorbing in tough, and I forget to. It doesn't do tough. Yeah, that's why I think gorbing is like, it requires a little bit of like you know, a little bit of strategy when you start gorbing. We're at 21.05 mil. richest I've ever been, just for it to all get paid to someone. Sponsor payouts happen. How much? Wait, how much money you have? Val, not Susu. 4 mil. Damn. How much? How much left of the debt do you have? How much debt do you have accumulated right now? All of it. 13 mil. Lock in, lock in. Dude, it must be so satisfying though, right, Rexo? You got your loadout pretty quickly. So getting all those upgrades and everything is just like, it kind of feels like a new game, doesn't it? Quick and easy says rip. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, dude. Where'd you come from? How did you end up finding the stream? Also, guys, I'll just take breaks during ad breaks. That's how we're gonna probably do it. Each time an ad break, because we have 3 minutes per hour. If you guys get like 6 minutes of ads, that's 3 minutes of pre-roll. So pre-roll is Twitch's like you need to watch at least 3 minutes of ads, and if Twitch sees that you dodged it, so let's say, you know, there's an ad that kind of went by and you kind of like dodged it, they'll play the pre-rolls. But if you are continuously on the stream, you only need to watch 3 minutes of ads. So I learned this recently. So if you just keep the stream on, literally it's just 3 minutes of ads. And if you dodge an ad, they will stack it up to 6 minutes, because they do the pre-roll ads and then they do the one that I have, I guess. Twitch Turbo, you'll never get ads. And yeah, my progress. I've been in streams a few times, and from Discord. Well, dude, welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a wonderful time here with us. I'm sorry to kind of like introduce or get to know you on like during one of my mid crash outs, because like it's very rare that I'm like pretty like, I wouldn't even say I was angry there. I'm not even angry. I just was just confused and I guess getting a little bit of hate for no reason. But I would like to say I'm a nice guy, and if you have any questions regarding the game, I don't know how long you've been playing for, I'm here to help you guys out. Solly, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? My progress has been crazy, and well, some people have started to PM me how I've earned all this stuff in a month's time, and it's because, I mean, well, I'd like to say that I helped a little bit, Raxel, but also that's all you, man. At the end of the day, it's all you, dude. You're putting in the work, you're putting in the time into the game. So, man, you made some pretty crazy progression. I'm part of the whale team. Are you? How long have you been playing Blossomcraft for? The thing is, also, I respect the whales a lot, just because you guys do help support the server. Like, I was talking to Dissa, I'm on pretty good terms with Dissa. I'm pretty good terms with like Blue, some of like the big spenders of Blossomcraft, because I respect you guys. You guys are the reasons why I have a job in the first place, right? The reason why the server is running and maintaining its server costs. Dude, so hats off to you guys. I'm always going to put respect on your guys' names, because I appreciate you like very, very much. I really genuinely do. Yeah, you did, Leo, help with the pickaxe when you bought it, and I still have them. Let's go, dude. I'm glad, man. I'm really, really glad. A month and a half. Pretty new. What server do you play on, man? Tulip. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions regarding the game. Seems like you're quite fairly new here. And I'm more than happy to help out. Like, it's my passion and it's my joy being able to spread the knowledge that I learned over the past 3 years of Blossomcraft, growing with the game and growing my channel because of the game. So don't be afraid to just ask me or anybody else in the channel. I try my best to give the best, most genuine advice that I possibly can. I just got my D's Mushy 2 days ago. Did you end up watching the breakdown for the D's Mushy? Because I did make a video for that, and that was pretty fun to make. So when I rewatched it recently, sometimes I do just like revisit my old videos. I'm like, dude, my energy is not there. There's some times where I do go in waves, because again, I'm human. Where like some videos they'll be like less energetic, and there's some videos that I'm super excited and passionate for. It's just I'm human, and I can get tired sometimes, and it really depends on what I'm going through in my life. And right now I'm just try my best to make content creation as sustainable as possible. I do like a breakdown, the machines and everything, giving out some schematics and all that for y'all, because I do try to help you guys out. No gatekeeping here. I think the advice I got from you helped me to get my next goal. I would have been lost otherwise. I would have been so lost. And that's what I'm here for, man. My resource is free. Just, I mean, there is an ad every like 3 minutes, but or not 3 minutes, every hour. 3-minute ad every hour. But like, if you guys do find value in my content enough to sub, appreciate that very, very much. And hopefully I can get you guys like your return on investment into me. Yeah, we got tons of, we always try to talk about all the new hot topics on the on my YouTube. And from time to time I'll create a guide, but I think the real guide is coming up to the stream and asking me questions. How much does the Steam Punk pickaxe sell for? What is that, like 2 mil maybe? A mil, 1.5 to 2 mil on Lotus, I believe. I know you have that, so you think anyone would buy it? I'm not too sure actually. I think LeooKnightus, put it on auction house if you're not using it right now. See if you get any offers. Some people like to collect stuff. There's gonna be 2 different players that might buy it. Collectors who don't have it yet, or players who are genuinely trying to use it, which might not be as popular. Hot take: am I crazy fan, or am I just person who wanted my guidance to get a minus? I think my biggest selling point to get people to come to the stream is like, I help you guys out. So, if you guys are a fan, I appreciate that, but I would like to say that we're more for like, we're more of a community than like, I have more of a community than I have fans, I want to say. I think having fans is like, is somebody who kind of like glorifies like me, but me not knowing who they are. This is more of like a community to me, because I actually talk to you guys and like I actually try to get to know you guys. But if the community got so big to the point where I'm not able to even communicate with you guys individually and get to know who you guys are, then that would be a little bit like, I guess, like more like a fan, I guess. But I don't think I have fans because I pretty much talk to everyone. Family. That's a good reference. Like I don't think I'm big enough and to have fans. I have a community though, which I'm very, very proud of. I'm working on getting Black Pearl and Luminara helmet, but I'm kind of doing it the rolling crate. Oh, you're gambling for it instead of just buying. I think I rolled 3 Black Pearls. And I spent like maybe 10 mil on the crate, and I rolled a total of 3, which is, I would say, is a pretty good rate. But the Black Pearl is pretty fun to roll because it's like the only item in the game where it's a hotbar telekinesis as a singular item. If you want a cheaper telekinesis that is easier to attain, I would recommend Time Stone as a stepping stone to eventually maybe get a Black Pearl. But yeah, that's just me. Unfortunately, Time Stone wasn't around before the Black Pearl was released, so my only choice was to try to get the Black Pearl, which I have now, and I'm I love it. I love it so much. Using that at the moment, it's a great stepping stone then. Really good stepping stone to get eventually the Black Pearl. Yeah, happy to be a part of it myself, even though I have communicated. The only person I've communicated with you is you and my IRL friend in the game. Yeah, I remember like you were like, oh, like you told me, you're like, oh man, I'm new to the game and stuff like that, and you just rolled the crazy pickaxe, and I'm like, dude, I'll help you out, man. Join my community. We're super friendly, and I hope my community is treating you well. It seems like everybody gets along in LeooKnightus. Like guys, remember, we are LeooKnightus. I'm just Leo, but we are LeooKnightus, right? Knights within us. That's our motto. Like we're a community. LeooKnightus is the community. I'm not LeooKnightus. You guys are. We are. We are. I'm just Leo. Or Booster Juice. Yeah, Black Pearl is also really, really good in Dungeon 2. Reticle, thank you for reiterating that. I totally forgot. If you guys are planning on making like dungeon loadouts, Raxel, if after you get like Gorb and Blossom stuff, I would recommend trying to get like I think a good next good progression path is gonna be Dungeons loadout, man. I think you're gonna like that. The Knights Within Us are in everybody. The Knights Within Us, dude. It's kind of funny because it's almost like a play within words of like the knight, like, you know, the knight is young, the knight is within us, like where and it was during a time where I was literally always streaming at nighttime. I felt like Batman. I think people are always shy around new people like me, so I get that in the beginning, but I'm planning to make my name in the server. Just wait and you'll see. No, dude, without a doubt, dude, without a doubt, you're already on your way of making a pretty wholesome name for yourself. And you are working really, really hard to get like these loadouts, and you're making one of the fastest progressions that I've ever seen on Blossomcraft. So you know, you're doing good, man. You're doing really, really good. I think I spent 6 to 7 mil on the pirate and still no luck. Oh my gosh. What do you have like a mining loadout, quick and easy? If you do, are you comfortable with sharing that with me? I'd like to know what you have currently. I think I just made the yin and yang symbol in my Minecraft server with world edit. Fire. Ad break. I'm taking a little break here. I'll be right back. ERB. Take a little stretch break. All right, ads are over. Take a little walk around my house, get some blood flowing. I think it's really healthy. My dad is actually planning on we have like a pull-up bar at my grandma's house, and so he's gonna bring it over next week and he's gonna install it, and I'm super excited because I love doing pull-ups. You know, having a pull-up bar is so healthy because you can stretch your back with it as well. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for that, I can't lie. Did I already gorb? Did I gorb yet? I don't even remember. I did. Oh, it just didn't trigger. Okay, we'll just do the automatic or the manual trigger. Yeah, next month's goal is playing the server to get Gorb and then Blossom Staff and then get into proper dungeons gear. Wanted to put money and effort making more money, so it's easier. Dude, you got this, man. With seeing how your progression is going, man, you're gonna do great. And I'm gonna be here alongside you. So if you're feeling a little bit lonely in your progression, dude, don't forget that I'm here for you. Currently, I have Sunbloom, Gauntlet, Timestone, Eye of Agamotto, Space Stone for the barrel thing, Infinite Pick, Virgo, Gorb, Daikoku, but I don't use. Dude, I use a Daikoku. I have a 14, almost 15 million block counter with the Daikoku. Your loadout is looking really freaking good because you have Sunbloom, dude. And you have freaking Gauntlet. So your loadout is actually quite amazing. Like, I'm very, very impressed with. Also, your progression is crazy because you've been playing for what, like a month, you said? Holy crap, you got Gauntlet, arguably one of the hardest items to get in the game, to craft. and you also got the Sunbloom. So in a month's time, I'm very, very impressed, dude. Yeah, can I send the command for the yin and yang symbol? The command for what? Lonely. I have the mines and ores with me on my journey. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. You know, nothing beats a good old like stream or even show in the background while you're in the mines. Like, my favorite pastime is like getting a new show to watch and then just mining, dude. It's just the best feeling ever. That's my idea of relaxation. It doesn't really relate to Blossomcraft, so probably not. I don't think it's too relevant. I mean, it's spend a lot, so that's why. I mean, dude, again, thank you. I respect it. You know, some people have time to grind it out, and some people just have the money, and that's okay. Because spending money on a server means that, you know, you're supporting the server. And it goes to show that, like, you see value enough in the server to actually invest your own money into it, right? And if you feel like you're going to get some playtime, whether it's temporary, whether it is permanent, you're still helping the server maintain costs, and it allows us free-to-play players to enjoy the server for what it has to offer, right? Exactly. If everybody was free to play, the server wouldn't be... the maintenance cost would be crazy. Like, it wouldn't be sustainable for Legions and Chipsies. And it's looking at it from a business standpoint, because don't forget, they owe in taxes too. So they're splitting the earnings. They have to maintain server costs, advertisements, and not only that, but they get taxed for self-employment, which is, if you guys never have been self-employed before, the amount of taxes that you get taxed for based on your earnings is insane. So they have to budget too to ensure that they can pay that off at the end of the year. It's not just sunshines and rainbows maintaining a server. There's a lot of factors to it, and it can be a headache. If Blossomcraft was also easy to make, there'd be so many servers that are just like it, that is just as successful. But Legion and Gypsies found a formula that works for them. So, you know, let's put our trust in them, that they're always going to make the right decisions to keep the longevity of the server. Mostly when I'm mining, I'm watching videos and sitting in the call at the same time, checking if anybody wants to yab. Dude, what kind of videos do you like to watch, Rexel? I said that in exactly my message in the remove paywall thing. Exact word for word, what I said instead of my message is, if a key was just instantly added to the key shop, the server would just make less money. Meaning server could possibly crash more often, lag more. Yeah, and you know, Legion is like, yes, Legion and Gypsies is not a player. That's why the suggestions option is available for us, right? So they actually take feedback. They take real feedback from the players, what we ask, but it gets to a certain point where, like, you got to ask yourself, is this sustainable for them from a business standpoint, or is this something that I just want, right? This is something that I want as a player. Do it. It's just like, remember that they're human, and remember that there is factors that we don't even see and we're not aware of. Now I've been watching YouTube, some videos about Binding of Isaac. Wanted to start grinding it again, or some animes or movies, depending on the mood. I had a guest over the other day, and we were talking about Jujutsu Kaisen, and man, I can't wait for the new season to come out for Jujutsu Kaisen. If you guys didn't know, I mean, if you guys go to PW Forge, you'll see that I'm a pretty huge JJK fan. So good, man. I freaking love that anime, like, with all my heart. What's my favorite furniture set? I don't know. Maybe it's got to be like Fables. Fables is really cool. It has that like cabin vibe, and I really do like that. Leo, can you give me a tour of your farm so I can get money like you're getting with your smither? No, because I didn't make my smither, so I'm not allowed, or it's not right for me to showcase something that I didn't create myself. The other thing is I don't even see the game as pay to win. Like it's a community game, there's no winning anything. Yeah, you make your own. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I made this argument so many times. There's nothing to win. Yes, you can get richer and richer, and that's a flex, but you can rack up money, and with time, like that money is meant to be spent. If your goal, if you think that being top bal is pay to win, like then sure, that's your kind of like way of seeing it. If having a lot of items is considered pay to win to you, then sure. But ultimately everybody can, if with enough time investment, like whether you're playing 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day, you'll eventually get to that point in the game. We're seeing players reaching the end game as free to play in the span of 2 months of playtime. It's like without, like, you know, I mean, maybe some people are spending money, but it's not, you're not having to spend your life savings to get to that point. You don't, it's not required. It's more of a people just collect items building, like me coming from, oh wait, so you came, dude, so you came from MMOs as well, just like me. I came from Black Desert Online, so I brought a lot of the mentality of like MMORPGs also into Blossomcraft. And yeah, dude, like Black Desert Online is just like, also you can kind of treat it as a grind simulator, and you can get to the point of the game. Yes, it will take time, but since when was like putting in effort into a game a bad thing? You're getting your time out of the game, dude. Like 100 hours, 200 hours. Isn't that the point of a game? To try to create these goals for yourself so you can eventually accomplish them. If everybody were just accomplishing all their goals, there's no fun in the game anymore. Like the fun part is the progression. It gives you something to play towards. That is also life. Something to work towards. Have you seen the new manga Gigi did? No, I don't really read manga or manga. It's quite a pin to explain how Blossomcraft is absolutely not pay to win to those who just join and scream pay to win as soon as they see IRL transactions. Yeah, and remember that this money is getting put use to a good cause here. Like, we're getting new crates, we're getting new content as fast as they possibly can work. It's not like they're just taking in all this money and they're not doing things to improve the server. Every single month we see new updates to the server in patch notes. They're working on things, and remember, it's not a robot. Like, it's not a robot maintaining the server. It's actual people. These things take time. Wow. I'm having a good time. Like, sure, people can argue that there's pay to win, but there's a lot of free to play factors to the game. Like, it's not, if there's a lot of free to play factors, then it kind of argues against pay to win, right? When these things are attainable without having to spend a dime, then that is the way that the server can combat those pay to win arguments. But there are a lot of players who comes in and then they make these like blank assumptions without giving the server an opportunity to explain itself, and those are the players that are closed-minded, I want to say. It's kind of like making the blank assumption of like joining my stream, seeing I have 21 mil, and they're like, oh, this guy's a partner. Of course he has so much money, you know, the server pays him. And to an extent, that is true, because I get to play this game full time, but the server doesn't really give me, like, they don't give me in-game money. They give me giveaway funds. But ultimately, all the money that I earn in-game is through grinding. And then it goes into the argument of like people saying that, oh, because you get paid to play the games, you get to play the game all the time. But to what extent do you think somebody can play a game until they get mentally burnt out? Tell me. If somebody was playing a game for 3 years, 10 hours, like on average every single day, at what point do you think these players, or this player will get burnt out of the game and feel bored? Making new stuff for the game is a pain. It's like content creating. You just need to plan it and make new people and that would enjoy it. And not only that, but they're factoring in suggestions too, right? What do our players want? So they're factoring in voices, not just whatever they want to release, but what does the community want to see? So they have to work around that as well, which they don't even have to do, right? They really don't have to do that, but they do. Which kind of like shows the effort and care that they have for what they created. I've seen some argue that commands like show item and fly behind dono ranks is pay to win. Those are more quality of life features and does absolutely nothing to win. Yeah, you know, when I'm mining, dude, like you barely see me fly. I just flew there, but you can actually, I would argue that there's items in the game that can do exactly what I just imitated there. It can re-imitate what I did with fly there. Like an elytra with infinite rockets, right? It's like a dash. There's items like that. And it makes it so fly isn't really required. It's just more quality of life. You can ultimately still make the same as somebody who has fly, who doesn't have fly. I love to see those type of server owners and they want to listen to the players as well and getting their opinions on it. Reticle, that's also a great counter argument there too. One of the richest player on Cherry with $120 million, by the way, has no paid rank. Like, come on, dude. What's more to say? What's actually more to say after that? Which I heavily respect LMZ for. LMZ, I don't know if you watch my streams, but bro, you are a godsend. And you put probably just as much time as I do into the game, and it's very clear that you're also passionate about it too. And I respect you, dude. It's very easy to get paid ranks off just buying people in the game. That's also, you know, like also another way. And then I don't know why people treat like, they're like, oh, but you're still paying. Somebody else is still paying. Why are they treating like supporting the servers like the plague, dude? Like, dude, like everybody wants to fight for this, like this server where we don't have to spend a single dime. And it's just like, dude, why are you treating like somebody else, which is not even your money in the first place? Like, why are you treating like them spending money on the server like as if it's the plague? Is also like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. You're enjoying if you want to enjoy the server free, so be it. Nobody's complaining about that. But don't complain when somebody else is willing to spend money on the server. Again, it's their money. It's their money in the first place. And it's just like, oh, that's still pay to win. You're paying somebody else. And it's like, dude, but you can grind that money. You can grind that money. There are adults who play Blossomcraft, right? There are adults who have like good paying jobs who are willing to support the server. Let them. And it's a win-win. The server gets sustained. You get what you want through playtime, which ultimately you don't have to spend a single dime. You don't have to spend a single dollar if you don't want to. So who's losing here? And it's like, oh, but then I still have to spend I still have to spend 1 week grinding. And it's just like, okay, tell me you don't like the game. Just tell me you don't like the game. I have to spend 1 week grinding for that. Yes, that is the trade-off if you want somebody else to spend money for you, dude. Like, why do these players expect everything for free, man? Like, since when did putting in effort into a game, when was that an issue? Like, come on. Like at that point, like you're not even playing the game. Like you don't even want to play the game. Just quit. Like, come on, dude. Go play Valorant or something. Like the game, then clearly the game's just not for you. And that's fine. Come on, man. And then I'm so tired of these exaggerations. Oh, it's gonna take me 1 month to make 1 million. Well, dude, there's resources out there that can teach you. Dude, Iron Man challenge, man. You can literally just see my progression. I play once a week. Man, on Cherry. And I was able to attain like 3 million like in net worth. Like how much time, and it's just like knowledge is going to be power when it comes to Blossomcraft, right? If you know more about the items, then you can really put yourself in a really good spot, you know, with progression. And that Iron Man is kind of like a shortcut. That series is a shortcut for newer players to see how they can re-imitate what I did with literally just playing like once a week, dude. Playing once a week. And I got the elemental. I got an instant mining loadout. I would argue that I have a mid-game loadout that can make me like 60,000 to 100,000 an hour. I can make a good amount of money. And it puts me in a good spot. I have $400,000 on the Cherry server. So to say that it's going to take you a week to make 1 million or like a month, some people exaggerate it. They're like, oh, it's going to take me a month to make 1 million. It's like, dude, you guys are just exaggerating to get the argument in your favor. It's like, that's not the case. If you're passionate about the game, if you like the game as much as you claim that you do, enough to make these arguments and these complaints, then you will find out how to make money quick. There are resources out there. Nobody's gatekeeping anything. Ask for help, join my stream, watch my videos, and you will shortly find out that, you know, money is not that hard to make, even if you are playing once a week. 5 hours on average. And that's kind of like unrealistic. Typically, people are playing maybe like after work for a couple of hours, maybe an hour or two. Maybe they have like a weekend, they'll play for at most 5 hours, right? They have a weekend, they're playing at most for 5 hours. It's like, come on. I've seen people play League of Legends for like 12 hours straight, 8 hours straight. And that's gaming. It's a time investment. People want to spend less and less time on the game, and dude, first things first, you don't want to spend money. Second, you don't want to spend time on the server, and it's just like, what are you here for at this point? And you can still play the game without having Blossom items to just chill. Exactly. You can build. You can the game just doesn't just revolve around Blossom items. Although Blossom items does make the game more enjoyable. It's a place where you can socialize, and it's a place where it's more than just Blossom items. There will always be those kind of people who are not going to take their time to grind and actually earn the loot. Yeah. That's the problem. It's actually players are just getting lazier and lazier. Their attention span is just cooked, man. They just want everything for like 1 hour playtime. Valid crash out? Valid crash out, or was I too passionate there? Sorry. Thanks, guys. I know I could be like happy and all that stuff, but I think it's also, these conversations are fun too. It's fun. It's it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't expect everybody to agree with me. I'm sure there's great counter arguments to what I said as well. And don't be afraid to counter argue as well. Like it's supposed to be like a friendly place, and as long as we don't attack each other on it, that's why, like, if we don't attack each other, then we can honestly make some pretty good like conversations, and that's how we grow, right? You know, when we start indulging ourselves in these conversations and trying to open up our perspective and everything. But that's just my piece. Everybody can agree. People can agree to disagree, and that's okay. As long as we can get along and respect each other while doing so, then I'm cool with it. And that's the thing. I won't talk upon something that I don't feel passionate, or if I don't know anything about the conversation, then I won't partake, right? There are times where I'm just like, I throw in the towel, and I'm like, I don't know anything about the situation, so why would I talk about this situation when I don't feel invested into it? But if I do feel strongly about something and I'm like, okay, you know, I'll give my opinion and people have the right to disagree with it, that's fine. Like, I'll just say my piece, and then if somebody attacks me, then that's like just a different story. Because when I talk, I don't, I mean, I wasn't attacking anybody in particular earlier. It's just, I'm just saying, like, you know, the players who just don't want to play the game, I guess. And that's a generalization. That's not attacking anybody. As long as I'm not attacking anybody individually, then I think it's fine. Understandable, but anyways, I should head to bed. It is 3 a.m. Gotta force some sleep and had fun chatting with you. Hopefully soon again. Have a good dude, Rexel. It was an honor, bro. You get some rest, man. I know it's late, and I just appreciate you coming out. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow if you're free. If not, then I'll see you whenever I see ya. We are nearing the 2nd hour of the stream. I think I'm gonna go eat. I think all that yapping just really made me hungry. I'm pretty starving right now. Trying to figure out what I want to eat. There's fried rice. I'm thinking I might have a sandwich and then have fried rice for dinner. I'm free always, dude. Much love, brother. Much love. After your talk, I have a question. The astral setup is hooked to your 2 vibranium furnaces, or yeah, I can show you what I have going on for you can do something like this. Something I made. So I have my much love, and tomorrow grinds continues. Dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all of you. Let me yap before this ad break starts, and I think I'm gonna go eat. Paul says this discussion is a great example of Dunning-Kruger. I don't know what that means. Would you be able to elaborate for me? I link my astral pendulum to these chests, and then it goes into an auto sorter. But I think more of a beginner friendly redstone is this. This is actually my favorite design here. This one links to an auto sorter, and you can see raw copper, raw iron, and then raw gold, which eventually goes into shulkers, and then it shulkers them. So this is my favorite design. You can link your astral pendulum to something like this, and then have your alt stand in the area, right? If you can have your alt stand here, it's constantly going to load this auto sorter into a shulker loader, which means that you have an infinite backpack. So you can see mine's this one. I linked to this bigger one. I have like 3 different designs. I have quite a bit of redstone. This one I'm comfortable with sharing because I did design this one myself. I might even share this one if there is enough people who like are interested in something like that, to maybe eventually link to their either space stone or even like astral pendulum. I think it's a really great piece of redstone that everybody who mines should have. So let me know in the Discord if you guys are interested. Maybe I can give you guys like a light Matica or maybe even a YouTube tutorial. That one I actually made myself, so I don't mind sharing it with the general community. Yeah, let me know. Probably schematic. Probably a schematic. It's pretty easy to build too. Ad breaks is in 2 minutes, so I will be going to eat when ad starts. So you guys can all also take a break. I think we had a pretty like passionate discussion. Like we had a pretty good passionate discussion, and I'm really grateful that I'm able to like express myself in that way without like attacking anybody, and you guys like listening and you know, also adding into the conversation. I'm so grateful, guys. People with little knowledge and are overconfident, while people with more knowledge are less confident. Yeah, because like if I don't know about like, you know, certain topics, I'm not going to act like I do, right? Like it's just I'm just being honest. It's there's no point in me being overly confident over something that I don't understand, but I will be confident if the topic is something that I feel passionate about and something that I do feel like I have like experience in. Then I think my opinion can be important to other people if let's say we're talking about like pay to win. I've been playing the server for 3 years, and I have like I've met a lot of players who shared their progression with me. I helped them as like, you know, them as a free to play player. And the one thing that I will actually tell them is that, you know, don't gamble. Like if you really want to make a linear progress in your progression, yeah, sure, you can gamble here and there, but understand that like probably 90% of the time that's going to become a loss, right? Like, unless you do get something good, but these are chances that you're playing with. If you can guarantee your progression, you know, and you have the time, then go for it. But if you have the money, then and you're willing to invest into the server, then also you can do that. Who am I to tell you how to play the game? But what I'm trying to say is that I understand that there's a lot of kids who watch me, and I have to be like, I want to be. I don't have to be. I want to be a good influence on these Blossomcraft players. And so I'll tell them, you know, you can make a lot of progression without spending a single dime. So, and if you guys do end up spending your money, then even better. Like, that's cool too. And I understand that that's the way that you want to play the game, but also understand, I try to reiterate that most of the time those are going to be losses. Gamble for the fun of it. But but the mentality that you should carry while gambling is that you should always always gamble the money that you're willing to lose. Only gamble the money that you're willing to lose, and that's gonna that mindset's going to carry you throughout your Blossomcraft journey. You've literally helped every single player in Lotus thanks to Aurum. Thank you. It's my pleasure, dude. I'm actually caught up with like smelting ores. I might actually bring up the prices again. I just needed a bit of time to smelt and everything, so I might actually bring up the prices a slight bit again. I just needed time to smelt, and I will be buying at it more of a loss, just in hopes that, like, you know, players will stick around. Like, I love when you guys come out and you guys tell me that you got a new item, and you guys got this and that, and you're making this amount per hour. It's super. It makes me feel like super proud of you guys, even though I don't personally know you guys as a person. I can be proud of, like, you know, the progression that you guys are making, and I can tell when you guys are like taking my advice as a player, and it makes me feel appreciated as a streamer and the amount of work that I put in to try to help you guys. All right, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I go eat. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Thanks for the love, y'all. Take a break if you need to as well. All right, I'll see you guys in 30. Yo, Gojo Kuna, take it easy, man. I went to go eat. I let my stream know I went to go eat, and you know, I'm human. I'm human, man. Take it easy. Take like a 30-minute break to go eat around like the second hour point of the stream. I'm no amateur. Gotta listen to your body sometimes. You gotta use the washroom, go use the washroom. Feeling hungry, go get some food. That's the thing with live streams, right? It's not like a video where you get the creator's attention for the entirety of the video. I'm gonna be spending 5, 6, 7 hours here. I'm gonna have to go live my life as well. But yeah, we're back. But yeah, it's like one of my it's one of my only breaks on the stream, so that's all I ask for. Are you from Blossomcraft, Gojo? Not bad. Hopefully you're just not gorb tapping. You're actually making use of your time. $15,000? Not the worst. Lots of room for improvement. Talia says, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Talia. You enjoy your rest, and I'll catch you some other time. I made 250k so far. We've been live for 2 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. I'm gonna spend like the next like 30 minutes just trying to digest a little bit, because like when you like eat and then you have to go back to like yapping, it's not realistic. So I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes just kind of letting the food digest a little bit. So no ranting, no no crazy yaps, but I think like the first 2 hours we did before my break, we had some pretty good topics of conversation, and I'm very, very happy with that. Yeah, more chill, Leo, taking it easy, just mining, having fun. So if you guys do have something to share, go for it. Dude, Gojo, you yapped more while I was away than you are when I'm actually here present. What's up, dude? Great song, great song. Cities by Throttle? Won't you come over? Dude, so good. Dying to know where you came from. Yay, math class. Dude, Drake is back. Welcome back, man. Make sure to focus up in class, dude. I will most likely be live after your math class as well, so. He got me addicted to the song. It's a good song. He has some other good pieces as well that I really do enjoy. Great artist. Oh, okay. I'll queue it up. Sorry, I forgot to turn on Songify. Shoot. Here, I gotcha. I thought you said you were going to bed, Gojo. Gojo, you're not even answering my questions, dude. Are you from Blossom Craft, or you know what's up, dude? And do I know Indian YouTubers? I do not. I'm bumping into so many Warden or Ancient Cities. Let me try to see if I can just get out of here. I'll just mine straight for a while. Here you go, dude. This is your song. I'll turn it up for you too. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. Dun dun dun. Just lead me into your world. I miss. Ooh, soil cycler just got pulled. One of the ones I was looking for, but I could wait. I don't want to pay the early tax on it, so just gotta wait a little bit. For how much? It's okay. I'm eventually gonna get it, so I'm in no rush right now. I wanted to see if there was like just like one on auction. I'll probably just snipe it. It's not like a must-have, but I'm gonna need that cycler. Also, hi, yo, Frivy, welcome back to the stream. Our only YouTube moderator, the goats, the goat. I'll be down for 50k. Okay, wait, let's rain check on that actually. Sponsor's about to end, so I want to see where I think I want to spend too much for today. I just want to see where the sponsor kind of puts me back. Oh, yours is already on Auction House? It's Little Debbie Honey Bun, not bad. Wait. Oh, I never had that before. I'll put it up for you. Yeah, Darcy and I are just trying to collect as many like of the infinite blocks, but I don't mind just like holding off, like, because like these items are going to be like deflated, right, in the economy eventually as soon as the keys come out. So it's gonna be the same scenario as whatchamacallit, as Infinity. So that's why I'm like, I want to play it tomorrow. I don't really need it, because like think about it like this, dude. When Infinity came out, it was for the Gauntlet, right? I mean, the Gauntlet wasn't that hype on launch, so, but there were still so many of those items circulating around. This one actually has a pretty decent item, like on launch, the Proteus. So people are gonna be pulling the shit out of this. We're gonna be seeing like 100 of those soil cyclers on Auction House. People are gonna try to be desperate to sell them at like 5k. But yeah, I like collecting the infinite blocks, but I like to play a little bit smart, just because like unless I really need it, then I'm willing to pay the early tax. But right now it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just nice to have. It's a nice to have, I guess. Because I already have infinite dirt. I just don't have the cycler. Oh, you got it for such a good price. You got the, that means you got the Proteus, right? Oh, wait, not done yet? Infinite Blackstone should be pretty easy to find. I think the Blackstone was from the Infinity Crate, right? Got it for 5k. Yeah, that's a solid price. I believe the Smooth Stone Cycler we got in the Tinkerer Crate. I don't even think I got that myself. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Actually, let me just double check here. Mood Zone, Terra Cycler. Yeah, I don't even have that. But yeah, my infinite blocks are overflowing now. Look at all this. I got over two double chests now. Or one. I have a double chest and like a little bit. Sorry, not two double chests. But working my way up. Yeah, Nalum Cycler is gonna be really cheap too. People pulled a ton of them from in Infinity. I feel like I've never seen that roll either. Infinite Cherry Blossom. Nice. I kind of just see, and if I like it, then I'll buy it. Like I bought like the Infinite Prismarine. Was it Prismarine? No, not Prismarine. It was something else for like 40k on auction house. I was like, you know what? Why not? It's from the designer crate. Cherry Log, that's cool. I got the Log Cycler, which I really like. I got both the Plank and the Glazed Terra Cycler. Yeah, the Glazed, I think those are the... And then the Log Cycler is also the 1% from Tinkerer. I'm surprised I pulled all the 1%. Actually, except for Artificer Hollow from Tinkerer. That was a good day. That was the best I've ever pulled. I think my best performing crate on launch was definitely Tinkerer. I was very shocked with that. What's a Sunbloom MDB 413? This looks like an airplane. Good morning and good night. It's nap time. You can have my stream on in the background. Good night, Kyla. Oh. All right, your nap's gonna be good. That's how you know you're gonna have a good nap. Yeah, my Tinkerer performed really, really well. He also has an Aurora Carver and an Infinity Pickaxe. I bought a boom mic thing like this, like what I have. Ooh, okay. Wait, can you send a picture after? I want to see what it looks like. That's cool. Oh, what made you want to buy it? I got the Artificer Hoe from the crate early on. Yeah, the artificial hollow was is a pretty freaking cool. I think it's one of the best looking hoes in the crate or in the game. Sorry. I say crate, but it's the only hoe in the crate. I meant in the game. My earpod wires are too short and is always pulling it when it was just on one stand. Ah, okay, fair enough. You know what would be game changing, Kyla? Wireless headphones. Let me put you on that. You know, imagine you get to go to the kitchen. You still talk to us. Oh man, I gotta use my Astros more. I've left them next to Edmonton. Right, because you like to collect the vouchers, right? I collected the crap out of the vouchers for Sunbloom. It's insane how many that I got, but I sold it all and I gave away some. And when it was on the stand, I had to pull it closer. It'll block my mouse space for Valo. Bro, I have the Sony headphones too. I mean, do you use them wirelessly? I typically use my... Well, I use this. Yeah, I realize I'm using the Sony headphones. I use it wired though. Wait, never mind. I never charge these because I use them wired all the time. So, and the reason why I've been using wired headphones is because I can hear the microphone feedback, so I can tell if I'm like talking too loud or if I'm too close to the microphone. So it's kind of helpful. It also keeps like, helps me speak better on stream. If I'm able to hear my vocal feedback, it's really nice. So I've been using it wired mode. I still need to build areas for the furniture. Yeah, you need to do the Sunbloom, and then you need to do the new like Greek furniture. When are you back, by the way, Ribby? Are you still on vacation? Yeah, they're selling for quite a bit, and like they're actually doing really well. Though I won't be collecting furniture this time around, only if it's like a pickaxe that I'm like actually using. But the Proteus I'm not gonna get for a long time. I don't expect to get that for a while, considering that it also is like in a buggy spot right now. So it's just more of a nice to have. I'm pretty happy with my loadout right now, but eventually I'll get the Proteus. Should I keep the pop filter or not? Send me a photo. Send me a photo. You can like test it with and without, right? Because if you're like too close, you're like, I have like a built-in one. So like this one right here, you can see it has like the foam here. Mine's removable, but the pop filter would essentially kind of do the same thing. So when you're like, if you like really enunciate your like P's or your B's, it helps with that, I guess. It sounds the same. It just like, it's more of like a I would say pop filter is more like a professional thing where you're like all the time. But if like you're just using it for Discord, I guess you don't really need it. It might just get in the way. But if you want to sound good all the time and not have your microphone pop, then... Oh, thank you, Bray. He just bought 415. He bought all of my freaking vouchers. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna go put more in. I like getting furniture. Fair enough, dude. It's gonna take you probably a moment to claim all that, like to open them up. I did on Discord and it sounds the same. Oh, I already read that. Check IG, I gotcha. Wait, that's kind of nice. That's pretty freaking clean. How are you liking it? That looks so much better on your desk. You get so much more. I keep it on. It looks cooler. think it makes the aesthetic look nicer, to be honest. I love how that pop filter looks. If it was the round one, I would have told you to take it off, but that one's like the one that's built for that microphone, so I'd say keep it. Keep it. It looks professional as hell. Yeah, it kind of blocks that light. I mean, I'm sure in HyperX, I mean, do you have the HyperX program? I think you can like change the settings too, by the way. You can set it so it's like, what kind of like, how do you want to sound? I don't know if you ever ended up playing with the HyperX settings. I think you can like change the filters and stuff to make yourself sound like different, like somewhat different, but like, or better, I guess. I think like the HyperX headphones or HyperX microphones are really, really good if you like tinker with them a little bit. Okay, yeah, your microphone does sound pretty solid. Probably one of the best in our groups. Unless like your dog's barking, then it goes a little crazy. Yes, that I have a light too. I don't know if you can tell. I have a light on mine, and if I mute, but I also just like cover it up. But like I had to rip it a little bit so I can see if I'm like muted or not. But it was like $2 on Amazon for this one. It was super cheap. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty convenient. I have to press a button, like, or I mean, it's a tap. It's not a button. It's a tap. But I mean, like having it on top would be kind of cool. Like just boom, quick, easy. This one I have to be a little bit more precise. Put my thumb there. It's like a fingerprint scanner. We love Amazon. If it works, then it works, right? It looks good. I like getting vouchers and pulling them all at once to see how much pedals I can get. Yeah. That's a great. I typically just pull them as I go, just because why not? Oh, GG. That's crazy. Atlas X. Yeah, I'm gonna play this crate really smart. Just save up, and then we're gonna see this crate get devalued like crazy. People are gonna want the Proteus, and there's gonna be a lot of like parts flying around everywhere, and people are gonna be like, trying to undercut each other. So I'm gonna play it safe, and we'll see. I would like to see you guys use the last sold a little bit more for the new crate, by the way, so we can tell what the last sold pricings are. If you guys have like sold or bought a piece, let us know in the last sold channel on Discord. You have 2 stacks right now, dude. Damn, that's a dub. That's a dub. How many pinata parties was that? Not bad. And now you're using the flash boots, right? So your performance at the pinata should be way better because you have the flash boots. From what I remember. I like this song. Very good generic music for the background. Yo, what's up, Drew? Welcome back to the stream, man. How you been? It was a pleasure seeing you. How's things going? On the homework grind? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just be like your Be your background noise a little bit. Yeah, focus up on your homework. I'll be here all day, so don't worry too much about the stream. Just gonna be mining as per usual. We did have a really good rant earlier though. What subject are you working on right now? And thank you for the follow, Zin Lewis. Hello, are you from Blossomcraft? What brings you onto the stream, man? I've added my first ever entry in the last prices and first ever message in the Discord server. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Hey, okay, Zeus Crown for 100k. It's actually not bad. Thank you for sharing, Reticle. Accounting currently, I'm majoring in finance. Oh, yeah, dude. Lock in, dude. It's gonna be pretty chill for the next, like, hour or so. I'm still kind of digesting food right now, and, we're gonna be heading into an ad break in a moment here. In a minute 30, we'll be doing our ad break, and then I'm gonna go use the washroom during ad break. I'm Spanish. My English is poor, but I understand a little. That's okay. That's okay. I'll try my best to understand. Are you from Blossomcraft, or do you play on Blossomcraft, or what brings you to my stream? It's really nice seeing some new faces here. Damn, Julie's been on my grind. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've lost 300k from my buy shops so far today. I saw that you play on a very good server. I'm going to join the same one as you. Yeah, come join us, dude. Come. Dude, I've been playing for 3 years now, and I love it. It's super fun. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try my best to help you out. I help out a lot of the players if they ask for advice. So don't be afraid to ask maybe me or somebody else in chat. We all pretty much play on Blossomcraft, and it's super fun. Can't we do that anymore? A little bit more iron. Ooh, we got a Gorb tap waiting for us though. Is there any more? I think that'll be the end of that. Okay, let's do a Gorb tap real quick. Not there, not here. Oh, I might start smelting. I mean, if you're getting enough ores per session, I think it's worth it. What is the server IP? This is the server right here. Oh, there you go. Are you planning on playing on Java or Bedrock? Yeah, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quickly, guys. We got an ad break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay. The ad break's over. What's my Bal here? Bal BR booster juice. We're at 823,000. Okay. Close to 1 mil. Oh, my lid wasn't closed. Oh my gosh. That could have been really bad. I'm Gorbin and Blaffin. Yeah, I'm Blaffin and Gorbin, man. Again, we probably sound crazy to the outside world, who aren't aware of the Blossom items. I'm Gorbin and Blaffin. I'm Blaffin and Gorbin. Sounds like a different language almost. You combine those two. I'm Glaffin. Or I'm Blorbin. Blorbin. Just mixing more words together. Imagine I just left that Gorb tap there. Like, yeah, don't really feel like harvesting that one. Let's check the auction house. Steampunk axe. No. Let's see. What are people selling right now? Don't want to buy another one. 20k, that's really cheap actually. But I feel like I can get cheaper. I put a random Gorb tap in my base just to look at it. It's kind of a flex, dude. Kind of a flex. Quartz pillar, have that already. And Cost is still trying to sell Sunbloom. It's like a museum. You know, to make it look like more like a museum, I think the Greek furniture might actually fit the vibe, man. Might look really, really good. I'm gonna see how my sorter is performing right now. I think I mined quite a bit, so let's see. Iron, copper. Okay, so no gold yet. Yeah, thank you for sharing, guys. I just I see Reticle's Zeus crown last sold, and I saw Susu's last bought Odysseus bow for 70k. This is gonna give a lot of good like pricing for Lotus sales. It's gonna help us out a lot. Oh no, another warden area. Not another ancient city. Hey, get me out, get me out, get me out. Let's go this way. I think we might be safe, maybe. Please. Get me out. Get me out. Speaking of Warden, Vader just pulled the Warden spawner. Huge. The ancient Gorb tap. Oh man, somebody should have done a first Gorb tap ever done. That'd been really freaking cool. If somebody like first got the Gorb. Oh, I missed. Oh. Dude, how much are we talking? Oh my gosh. Dude, that must have sucked. Whenever I did do that, or I used to do that, I would before I like made like machines and stuff like that, if I was planning on just gorbing, I would sit at home. Damn. Welcome back, Radio. Dude, that must have been painful. What was going through your head in that moment? I can't even imagine. Because imagining it just sounds painful. Head empty, only pain. Oh my gosh. You know, I have a story to tell. Something about something like that. Not me. Not my story, but it's kind of funny. What ended up happening was, so there's a player named Slava, and he still plays from time to time, but all he did was just Gorb. Like all he did was Gorb, and he would make these really big tunnels in the resource world. And then one time I bumped into it, and it was just a really long tunnel. And what he'll do is he'll do that for days, and then harvest it. So he would just leave it there in the resource world. But there was one day where I bumped into it. I left it because I knew it was his. I was like, whatever. I don't really want to steal somebody else's fortune here. But then my sister didn't know, and she was a partner with Blossomcraft at the time, and she was live, and then she didn't know. We're talking about like Gorb tap. Somebody like literally spent days Gorb tapping in the ancient or in the resource world. So I left theirs, but my sister didn't know, and she harvested it all on stream because, well, she asked a mod first, and she was like, hey, like, you know, like, am I allowed to? So she actually did ask, and they're like, yeah, because like technically the resource world is unprotected, right? Everything that you do in the resource world is technically not saved, and so they're like, technically you wouldn't get in trouble if you did harvest it. And she was like, okay. And she just went ahead and did it. She didn't know who it was actually at the time. She doesn't even play Blossomcraft anymore, so that's why I'm telling the story. But I think she made like 300k because that's how much they left or something like that. I watched the VOD. I don't know if it was 300k exactly, but it was a really big tunnel. I don't expect the Slava to have been happy about that. And not only him, but other people did it too. Other people was doing that as well, so yeah. You'd find these really, really long tunnels of just like what was a Gorb tap, and it was a huge, huge tunnel. And then Slava wouldn't pick up like the gold and stuff like that. I don't know if that was him. I think Slava min-maxes, so that could have been somebody else's. But I remember one time I found one of the remains, and they didn't pick up anything. So I just was running for like I'm not even exaggerating, maybe 40 minutes of their entire Gorb tunnel, just picking up all the iron, all the gold, all the copper that they did not pick up. And it was awesome. Yep. I don't know. I think it was just, they were just playing, they were playing another game. So they were just Like that was like their way of still making progress in the game without having to play the game. Though I do believe, like, guys, if you guys aren't going to be like at your desk and stuff like that, gorbing is not efficient at all. Gorbing alone is really not efficient, but playing and mining while gorbing, that is how you're going to make, like, to be honest, if I can make 100k while mining, an additional 30k while gorbing, what do you think I'm going to do, right? Like, just from mining alone, I make 100k per hour. Of course, it's going to be way more efficient to just mine than just solely gorb. Unless, like, you're actually, like, in and out of your room, and you set a timer for every 4 minutes to, you know, come back to your room and then do it. Sure. I could see it, but like, some people just watch movies and that's all they do. And I'm just like, dude, it's kind of like, to me, I find it like a little bit of a waste of a time. Because if you're just going to be there, right? It's not hard to watch a movie while mining. Like, yeah, Deep Slate does. I mean, let's see, vlog. Deep Slate, I made 34,000 so far. Yo, what's up, Darcy? How was your first day? How was your first day? Oh my gosh. Could you, yeah, tell the chat all about it. If you guys didn't know, Darcy got a raise and she pretty much got a new job. You got bullied? Wait, for real, or like teasing? What happened? They're teasing, dude. They're, oh my gosh. They're it's like, it's the new recruit. They're playing games. That's fun. It kind of sets the environment to be a little bit more lighthearted. That's cool. Did you learn a lot, or was it overwhelming? How did you feel throughout your day? I was actually so curious because I'm like, oh my gosh, Darcy's like probably off work soon. It was funny. Everyone was like, wait, why are you here? Oh, so like you already knew them and everything, or? Right, because you're like you're a permanent worker now rather than temp, right? So you were already working with them, I'm assuming, or you know some of them potentially? Or was everybody like that you got to see new? Also, your poster fell. I didn't take it down on purpose. I just can't find a way to put it up without ruining the poster. I'm still trying to figure that out. It's just on the ground right now, but I think I might have to order some stuff on Amazon to prop it up better. Yeah, I've been working with them before and the position for my previous shift, so my hours are the same too. Oh, perfect. So you'll be free on Wednesday. So what's your new schedule looking like? Is it like Thursday? Is it typically Thursdays off, or? Sunday, Tuesday, and every other Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday now. Oh, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's the time that you work, not the time you're off. Okay, so it's the same as before. That we're still good for like Thursdays and stuff, right? Perfect. Are you good for this Thursday, or do you want to rest? Perfect. Just thought I'd ask. Transparency, right? And I get to know all about like the work tea, and then to be Hero X. We need to figure out something else to watch too. I have no clue. I'm kind of like lost on what I want to watch right now. Yeah, new episode. I think you watched it already, right? Oh, my neck. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's watch Freerun. Apparently that was like really good. I'll lock into that just because apparently it's really good, and I'll give it a shot. Got you. I think we were watching that. We were watching that. That too, actually. We should. Actually, yeah, we caught up with that actually, didn't we? We're like, cause the episodes are still ongoing, so we caught up with it. It's pretty freaking good. I love the intro. The intro is so good. Oh, okay, that gives us some more stuff to watch too. Then that's perfect. We might need a recap because it's been a while. I fell asleep. Yeah, okay, that was like a very particular day. I don't know. I don't actually, Darcy. I never take naps. I never ever take naps. I don't know why, but that day I just felt so mentally tired and I just wanted to lay down, which I've never, like, typically when I'm at my desk, I'm here for the entire day, and then when I go to bed, that's when I'm in bed. That day was just like really like particular. I don't know. I don't know why I was so exhausted. Let's do it. Actually, that one's really good. That's a really good anime. I had to mute my group chat because their conversation doesn't involve me. They're making plans for a birthday dinner thing, but I'm not coming out. No, warden spawn. I'm gonna die. I can't fight those. I'm in mining gear. So Darcy, what's the move for the rest of your day? It's like what? Oh, it's 8 already. Oh my gosh, 8 p.m. for you. Also, anybody seen Midway recently? I don't feel like I've seen them around for a while. I went to HB for some stuff, not just eating, working on the sponsor stuff. Oh, okay. The next one's gonna be Match Masters. I haven't set it up yet, but we are ready for the new one. I don't know if you want to do that tonight. You probably do not. Probably want to do it tomorrow or the day after, maybe. Though it is a 30-day sponsor. I haven't set the prices yet. You just like, oh, I can do it. I can set the prices right now. We can launch a sponsor tonight. That would be actually convenient. Okay, in that case. My thing is still glitched. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend the next like 15 minutes just writing up some prices. For the next sponsor here. But we already know that we're gonna be giving away 5 mil. Which is crazy. $5 mil. Okay. Chat. Everybody. Let's lock in. Yeah, this one's called gotta write out all the goals first. Yo, what's up, Keithonics? How's it going? Sorry, I'm just gonna be quickly setting up the new sponsor. I haven't written the payment for this one yet, so just getting that ready, and I'm gonna send it over to Darcy so we don't have to worry about that later. Uh, this one's gonna be 30 days long. 100 trophies, $2. Why don't we do this? 20. I'm trying to make this one really heavily incentivized. Like, I'm gonna give you guys a lot of money for this because I am struggling right now. Oh my god, this payout's gonna be freaking crazy. I don't remember. Darcy, this payout's gonna be crazy. I'm just giving you a heads up here. That took a long time to actually. This is one of the. This is a really long list of goals. Holy crap! It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I've never limit tested it as much as I am going to be with this sponsor. Let me know what you think, Darcy. I'm gonna send you your Discord. Looking at it now, I'm a little bit nervous, but at the same time, this last sponsor isn't gonna really put a dent in my bow. So let me know what you think of that. Oh my gosh, this one might be one of our biggest. Jesus, I'm looking at it on Discord. It looks like there's even more. It's a lot. We're doing this. We are doing this. Oh no, I'm probably not gonna buy it until like the next month. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Darcy, I'm gonna start it. There's 30 days. I'm gonna start it anyways. I'm gonna join the campaign. I'm just gonna start it. I'll just give you the link. You post it whenever you'd like. Oh my gosh. We're doing it. I'm locking in. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I'll make sure you get a nice payday as well. I just gotta really grind now. Okay. This is gonna light a fire under my ass. All right, so guys, who do we have here right now? Who's present? Who's present? Phone died. Good thing I have my YouTube account. All right, well, Spinner is here. Who is present? Because the next sponsor, if you guys are here, it's a 1.8 million without the it's 1.8 million per player if you complete all the goals that are free to play from this new sponsor. Darcy did the calculation, and not only that, but there's gonna be three. So first place, second place, and third place to reach the final goal. It's going to be 5 mil for first place to reach the last goal, 1 mil for second place. And this is all on top of whatever you guys earn through the goals. This is going to be one of the biggest sponsors. It's going to run for 30 days. Now, if you guys want to support the channel, I'm in a pretty tough spot right now because the last couple of sponsors haven't done well. So if you guys want to support me, that's why I put the prices really high for this sponsor. This is my Hail Mary right now. I'm just trying to be as transparent as I possibly can with you guys. Play the sponsor. It's gonna be a bit competitive for sure, but even if you guys aren't aiming for the first to the last goal, you still can earn yourselves up to 1.8 million as a free-to-play player. I need your guys' help, guys. Play the sponsor. You'll make a ton of money. I'm going to be spending the next month no lifing Blossomcraft, just playing the crap out of Blossom just so I can afford this, which our battle's already in a good spot right now. It gives us a head start, but I gotta lock in. Thank you, Spinner. Thank you so much. So just a little PSA here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, with the keyboard and everything, typing with the keyboard's gonna be much faster than typing with the phone. I love my keyboard. Yo, what's up, Max? What are you? How's it going, man? How do I do it? Wait for the announcement. We're just waiting on Darcy, so just give her some time. But she said that she can get it announced by tonight. So keep your eyes, turn on the your post notifications for Discord, because for sponsor update, make sure to be enrolled in sponsor update. As soon as you get the ping, that's when we start. It's a contest, but also everybody kind of gets a lot of money through the sponsor. How have I been? Pretty solid. I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm chilling. Having a good time. How about you? What you been up to? I'm actually kind of nervous. I never tried it, but maybe with the Pegasus Bridle, maybe it works. I have no clue. It's something that I'm not like too interested in, but if you guys test it out, take a screenshot. It'll be pretty funny. Oh, Drew, thank you. We have more. Drew, we have more at power level. Go check out power level. We just stocked it up a little bit. If you want, if you're curious. I put on an announcement. They're writing it right now? Oh my gosh. That actually does work. Yeah, I posted an announcement for the new sponsor, just like an update, just to prepare some people for... Ask about the link? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that, Spinner? Oh. Yeah, no, it's not posted until later. I'm a little confused with how you're phrasing your messages here, Spinner. Like Darcy's asking Jules and Paul about the link when that doesn't make any sense. It seems positive though, but I'm not too sure. No, dude, go for it, dude. It's fair game, man. It's first come, first serve. And if you wanted to buy all the ore, then just do it. There's really, you don't have to consider anybody when buying an ore room. It's really just first come, first serve. If they use your affiliate link, yeah, they have to. Otherwise, they're not going to count. If they're playing and they didn't use, I mean, we can tell, right? With the linking your account and everything, they have to link. They have to use the affiliation link, or else they won't get paid. Because I don't get paid. So, there's a heads up there. Let me just double check here. Oh. It didn't track either for Spinner also? Spinner, did you also, I mean, I think Spinner is aware. They know how to use the affiliation link. You used the affiliation link for DC Dark Legion, right? It could, you know what? It might just be an issue on Stream Elements, and then, I'll still reward you guys, but it's good to just double check just in case. Yeah, Spinner's on YouTube right now. That's awesome. What the heck? Can you control the mob, or? That's kind of funny. Imagine just like AFKing on the Ender Dragon. fight. That's hilarious. Watching you mine with this LMS music is so funny because it sounds like you're mining for your life. Wait, the music that I'm playing right now or your own music? Here, should I mine more frantically? What items am I aiming for the new crate? Probably the Proteus. The Proteus is like the main thing that I want. I mean, let's take a look. Let's double check it. I think I just want. I mean, I got the one thing that I wanted, which is the Hephaestus Treads, upgraded version, and I tried everything else, and then I mainly just want Proteus and the Aurora Wings. Aurora Wings will just be like a quality of life sort of thing for dungeons, so it's not like my rush, but I would like to try to get the Proteus eventually, which is like the main thing. It's confirmed to only have a 2-second cooldown, so it's like a 2-second cooldown Aurora Carver. Just to let you guys know. It's gonna be hype. Because I know some people didn't get to test it. I wanted to make a video about it, but it's still kind of buggy right now. How much is it valued at on Cherry? Yo, what's up, Brock Live? First time chatter. What brings you on into the stream, man? And how's it going? 1 mil? Sell it, dude. Sell it. If you're planning on mining Lotus, sell it. Bring that money over to Lotus, and then you can even get a better loadout. Yeah, 2-second cooldown. It's a 5x5 radius, but it's 2-second cooldown, right? So it's kind of crazy, but it only has silk. That's the problem with it. So it's hype, but also it breaks the ores with it in the 5x5 radius. It's not like Aurora Carver where it leaves those ores like this. It actually breaks it all. In a 5x5 radius every 2 seconds. So it's good if you're going to be a silk miner, but if you're not a silk miner, then it's not the greatest. In all honesty, I was trying to see if people want to join a Minecraft event where I'll do a climbing Mount Everest with realistic mods to make it hard, but I don't know, people are saying no. I'm probably going to say no too. I do appreciate you asking so nicely. I mainly just like when I play Minecraft, it's very specific. I play on a server called Blossomcraft. I'm a partner. And it's all I really do. I've got my hands full quite recently, so I'm gonna have to pass up, but I do appreciate you reaching out and stuff, and I'm sure you'll get some players to join your event. Sounds fun. Does it sync with Gauntlet? It's kind of buggy, so I didn't get to do a proper testing. I think it does sync with Gauntlet, but it's not like it's not good, because I tried setting the Infinity Gauntlet of Fortune, and like, yeah, everything that you hit with it initially, I don't know, it's kind of confusing right now, because I only got to use it for like an hour, and then I gave it back because I just couldn't work with it. But it could be really powerful. It's just buggy is all it is. So I'm just waiting for them to make an update on it and see where it goes from there. There's already a suggestion on Discord, and then I'll start reviewing it. So for right now, I'm not in any rush to get the Proteus, because I don't think it's in a good position right now. Yeah, exactly. But I'll definitely let you guys know as soon as I figure something out with it. Just as of right now, I think we just all have to wait, just because there's so many bugs. And it wasn't like really meant for mining, but Legion loves us, so he added a bit of a mining aspect to it. It's cool, but we still, it's kind of up in the air. We don't know how it's going to perform, right? Because from what I can tell is that it's only silks, and it doesn't work with the Gauntlet too well from how it felt. And I really couldn't find a strategy with it, unless like you don't care about just only silking. Then cool, that's great, then that's amazing for you. But other than that, it's just like, I like fortuning, I like getting the raw ores and everything. So it's just, it doesn't really appeal to me. It really doesn't. And arguably, you might even make more money while fortuning than silking, because of like the higher fortunes in the game. You actually might be better off just always fortuning. Again, it was meant to be like a map bar item more than like the mining aspect that it has right now. But the Proteus has the potential to be something really, really powerful. Like it's a nice to have, but with my current mining loadout, I don't see it fitting at all. Exactly, that's what I forgot too. I was super excited about it, then I realized the Silk Touch, it doesn't do what the Aurora Carver does, which is like leave the ores, right? It breaks the ores with it. So unfortunately, you're pretty much left, if you're going to be using it, you're left to forcibly silk, which not everybody wants to do. Like, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of reaching level 101. And if you're not level 200 yet, then it's just only going to further slow down that progression path where you know, eventually probably want to get level 200, I'm assuming. And then you're throttled by, I mean, I think the main reason to get level 101 is so you don't have to silk anymore. And you can min-max the money without having to worry about selling the ores to PW, right? That's like your biggest throttle, like your biggest setback. It's like waiting for shops to be purchasing your ores in a large quantity. Oh yeah, 100%. 10 health and everything. Dude, absorption 3, it's really freaking good. And I think it doesn't have regen 3, does it? It's pretty powerful. I could see myself using that in dungeons as an offhand item. So that's why I also want that. So I want the Proteus, I want the Aurora wings, and then I already got the boots that I wanted. That's mainly what I want. But just like how I did with the Infinity Crate, I'm going to be pulling like a key every single day when it comes out in the key shop. And just like pulling for when it comes out. And just not really putting too much pressure on myself to get these items. Just trying to have fun with it and passively acquiring the items until I can eventually craft them. So yeah, I really don't mind waiting like the first month, because right now a lot of the items aren't really working as intended. I think with the Aurora, it'll be OP in dungeons. I agree. Having 3 full rows of heart plus absorption 3. Yes, it's gonna be pretty freaking good. It's gonna be really, really good. War God, welcome back to the stream, man. I would like to see how that performs, but again, I'm not in any rush at all. I'm chilling right now. I'm really happy with like the gauntlet change and like the Sunbloom. I've already gotten so much new content that I'm still like having fun with. So I'll wait till next month when this starts to become a little bit stale. Aurora is a ghost counter. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's the witch and the ghost that like combos up and then really destroys you, right? Those are the two that really mess you up. But eliminates the witch and then eliminate the ghost, and you're set. You're fine. But dungeons did get like a buff and things are stronger. I was like, why is my screen look empty? I didn't put my HUD. That's, oh my gosh. I was like, there's something missing on my screen. It was my HUD, and then I didn't notice that my gorb, I wasn't gorbing. Yeah, but the Proteus, I think what it really has going on for it is like honestly compliments to the chef. The textures for the auto tools are so freaking nice. Like it's one of the items in the game where I look at it and I'm like, this item, like just based on texture alone, it looks OP. Like it looks very, very powerful, and it looks really good. It's like the first item where it kind of gives me the same feeling as when I look at the Hades, dude. It's kind of that scenario. It's so freaking cool. Another thing about the Proteus is that it actually changes appearance based on the active tool. Yep, exactly. They changed the Orion. They changed the Orion to fix that. They fixed the auto switch for the Orions now, and the Astral tool because of the new Proteus. So, yeah, it changes like to like a pickaxe, changes to a shovel, it changes to a whatever it does. I think it changes to a weapon too. Does it change to a weapon? Maybe. I forgot. It looks like the base is a weapon. So cool, man. So cool. So cool. Oh. Kyla, you're still here? I don't know if she can hear me. Kyla? Maybe not. Ooh, somebody just nice. Thank you, Link. Appreciate when you guys give like recommend players to PW, like my PWs, so thank you for that. Actually really nice. Oh, thank you, Drew. I can't math. Take your time. Is everything okay? What day is end day? Oh, right. Let me see. I can get the exact time here. One sec, one sec. So right now it's 29 days and 23 hours. So we do 29 days to hours. 696 plus 23. 719 hours from now. So the end date will be so right now it's, oh my gosh. Why does this website have so many freaking ads? Stop. Well, this is my time. That'll be the exact day and time, but my time. You can do something generic like 7 p.m. instead of... It doesn't have to be that exact, but that's what I got on the website. My only worry is that every social media game I have used uses different usernames. It just links to your Twitch account. You just link your Twitch account. So when you install it, when it asks you, I would recommend, so don't click the link from your Discord app. Since it's a mobile game, you copy the link, put it into like a Chrome tab in your phone, and then download from there. It's gonna ask you if you want to play anonymous or if you want to link your Twitch account. Make sure you link your Twitch account, guys. Please link your Twitch account so we know it's you. And so that way, and then what we'll do is, well, if I'm still live, you guys can actually see, and I can give you guys the heads up whether you're tracked or not, and it'll show up on stream too. So you guys will be able to see it. Like how we have the top right there, it says Dark Legion. Whenever somebody completes a goal, it actually shows up there. So I'm actually going to try to stream for a long time today. I might just try to advertise the new sponsor all day. Of course, dude. I'll be here. If anything, I got your back. I'm going to take a little break though, because ad. Okay. Sorry guys, we had this settled the new sponsor. Okay, I gotta do a couple things here. Shoot, I was in the washroom. Dude, the new sponsor's out. Guys, let's change this. I gotta... It's my sponsor. Change the link here. I'm shaking. Come on. Okay, you guys, it'll pop up when you guys install and stuff like that, so we can tell. Somebody already installed. And then we gotta add it to our Twitch banner, download, and copy link. New sponsor. Okay. Done. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, and then we just added it to our Twitch panel. It's perfect. Okay. That's everything I needed to do on my end. Now, all that's left is just to see who installs. First installation is Fribby. Let's go. All right. Good luck, guys. It's in a sponsor update, not sponsor chat, sponsor update. Classic just went through. Classic weirdo. I see your installation, and as well as Fribby. I will get that first place, dude. I know 5 mil. This is the biggest sponsor we've ever done. I gotta lock in. I gotta pay Darcy's queen 4 mil. Or 000,000. Okay. So I'm down to 17.4, but that's fine. That's dude, I'm gonna be up late tonight. Yo, Fribby, let's go. Yeah. This is a big one. And Susu, I see your Susu's tracking. All right. Oh my gosh. This one is such a big sponsor. This is crazy. I've never done a sponsor this big before. It's not under sponsor chat, it's under sponsor update, just as a heads up. That's sponsor update is where all of the new sponsors go. I was talking about in YouTube levels, Leo. Oh. How about in the sponsor? You're gonna try to go for first place in the sponsor? You guys are really fighting for this #1 spot. I like that. I like the competitiveness. Why is there oh chicken jockey, oh my gosh, guys, clip it. Chicken jockey. I see Paul, I see Susu. Thonix might take a little moment here, dude. Chicken jockey, clip it, chat, clip it. Okay, I'm gonna stop goofing off. I got sponsors to pay. We got sponsors to pay here. What am I doing? I'm getting amused. Vader, I see you, dude. Thank you very much, Vader. Even if you guys aren't tracking, that's fine. Just keep going. Just make sure to screenshot your goals as you're progressing. It might be a little more tedious, but unfortunately the tracker isn't like always like 100% accurate. But we've got a total of 5 installations already right off the bat, so let's freaking go, guys. I don't know if mine works. Let's see. Well, I guess only time will tell here. It might take a little minute, but we'll see. Make sure that you guys are downloading using our affiliation link. You guys are using the affiliation link, right? That's the main thing to be able to be on the tracker. To be accounted for the rewards, gotta make sure to use the affiliation link. And Drew, thank you. Even if yeah, I trust you guys enough. So just screenshot your rewards if you don't end up showing up on the tracker. Try to reach the first goal and then let me know. I'll be live for, we've only been live for nearly 4 hours now. I might be live all night to try to promote the sponsor because like again, I need your guys' help. Quick and easy, yours just went through. Look at the top right there. Boom. Quick and easy, just installed the game. Let's go. You mentioned non-Blossom friends can, yes. So if you guys want to support the channel by recommending the sponsor to your friends, and you guys, if they don't play Blossom Craft, just let us know what their Twitch name is. The rewards will be accounted to you because you recommended them. It's like we've always had this recommendation program with the sponsors. It's just not a lot of people do it. But if you guys want to double up on your rewards, you guys can recommend it to your friends and family. Paul, thank you for reiterating that. Appreciate you, dude. My phone's dead. You guys want to get that first place. Get that first place. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Gotta get myself back up to 20 mil. How much did we make so far today? 500k? Okay. Dude, maybe I should just play again tomorrow. I'll sleep at a reasonable time today. But I gotta make sure to make at least 1 mil per day for the next 30 days. And we should be fine to pay everybody. We're already at a good spot right now, 17 mil. So that's more than enough to pay whoever installed so far. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Subathon question mark? Should we start a subathon? Don't end stream until sponsor ends. I'm just kidding. That'd be kind of nuts. 30 days. So we got a total of 6 installations. I think 2, 3, 6 installs. Let me just reiterate. Quick and easy. Vader. Paul. Susu, Fribby, and Classic. Let's see who's the first one to reach the first goal. Oh wow, Fribby. Fribby's the first one. Nice. Yeah, how can we current sponsor? Can we like change it so we can hear it? Properties. Okay, I think we should be able to hear the sound effects now. We'll see. We just need somebody to complete another goal here so we can hear it. But I can't control the sound of it for some reason. That's weird. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it doesn't jump scare us. The spark thing is new? For the game? Wow, biggest sponsor yet. I'm gonna leave it on my... You guys have any like Anything you want to add? I'm gonna open up my sponsor chat. And then there we go. So even if you guys don't want to be first, you guys can still make a good amount, just playing casually the next month. But you will get a nice cash boost if you are first. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, dude. You are a lifesaver. Thank you for clearing out the power level, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna start probably putting some ores in here. We're actually running out of copper to smelt, which is a good thing. Okay, we got a block of rock gold. One of these. Iron, 1, 2. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shoot, we have more. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh. What do I do? How do I fix this again? Yeah, I'm running low on copper. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Wait, what? Why does it keep pushing it out and then it stays out? Classic just reached the second goal. Yeah, we could hear it. Okay, cool. Okay. So now that it's unpowered, can I just... So what if I... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, no, whenever we power it, it just doesn't cooperate for some reason. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, so not power. I'm just gonna leave it unpowered for a little bit. Screw it. I don't even care. Let's do this. So you guys can continuously sell me some more. I'll just check up on it later when I have the time. Now as for these, gotta place these down. Oh, it looks like they added some new content to the game. That's cool. Let me know how it goes, Fribby. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, I'm running low on copper. Surprisingly. I'm smelting too fast. And then what we can do is we can do this. It would be super far back, D. It would be super far back. Because that was like last year. And the amount of events that occurred is it might not keep a log of it. It would, yeah. Shoot. Let me see. I can try, but I can't promise. Okay. It's a lot. Okay, I'm at Monopoly. I'm at Tiki. DC Dark Legion. No, it only goes to 3 months until it resets. Yeah, it only goes 3 months. Dude. I don't know if D has Darcy has a log of the name. Yeah, I just went 3 months and then it just reset it. So it puts me back to the top. It might be a little bit. I can get you the exact date of when we did Match Masters last. We did Match Masters. It was in December. It was sometime in December of last year. The rewards are pretty huge though, right, D? This is one of our biggest. Oh. This one's pretty nuts. Looks like I got Vader, Quick and Easy, Classic, and Fibby already reached the first goal. Thank you guys. And Fibby just already got 300 trophies. Fibby with that head start. I like how we can actually hear the sound now. I should turn it up a little bit so we can all hear. And it'll be more interactive actually. That'll be cool. Okay. It might be loud though, guys. Just a heads up. Nerf Fribby. You should check the gifting. What gifting? Oh, my donations. I don't know what I'm looking at. I got baited. I got baited. Fribby, hear that? He's saying nerf Fribby. I like you guys are talking on 2 different platforms right now. Oh, there's a cookie in there. Oh. Cookie from the Cookie God, aka Bray. Thank you, dude. I'll keep that in here. Little spot to keep it. Nerf D instead? Hey. It's all fair game, guys. It's all fair game. Let's go. We actually got quite a few players up in here. Thank you, guys. Just to let you guys know, even if you guys don't make it first, you get $1.8 million just from the free-to-play goals. I think it's around 2.5 million if you actually pay, spend money. So, just letting you know that. So, I'm gonna be like no-lifing. Holtz installed Match Masters. Thank you so much, dude. And of course, best of luck to you guys. Best of luck. I am curious to see what the turnout's gonna be like. And I got 30 days to grind, meaning that if I play every single day, I could bring my battle up to, well, I'm hoping something like 15 million. Nope, it's fine. Just this one is easier to track your goals because it's just trophies, right? So it's kind of like Clash Royale where it's just your trophies. So just whatever trophies that you're left off with, you can just screenshot that. It's just one screenshot. And then there's only 2 paid goals. So it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got your guys' back. I'm curious how far you guys gonna get in the first 24 hours. I have 30 days, so I should be chilling, but I'm hyped right now. Sidarius just installed Matchmasters. Sidarius, let's go, dude. And yeah, guys, tell your friends, tell your family today if you want to get accounted for their rewards. If you get your friends and family to play, that's totally fine too. As long as they don't play Blossomcraft and are expecting something, this is just a great way to support the stream without you guys having to spend money. If you guys support what I do, and of course want to get something out of it, this is the best way to go about it. Is it the new orb? Is just the same as the old one? It changes the chunk to a biome. A bit confused of why it's so sought after. It's sought after because it's used for the upgrade for the Proteus. The new item. It is the effect itself alone. It makes it just like the fairy orb from Fable's Crate. But the one thing that sets it apart is the upgrade. Yeah, pretty much. I'm hoping I end off the sponsor with 50 million in my bell. I still need another orb. Hey, you got paid. You got paid, Darcy. You got that milli from me. You could probably find one. Time to gamble again. You're not gonna save it for the gambling the new crate? You know what's perfect about this sponsor is that this sponsor ends right when the keys come out in the key shop too. Just saying, guys. So do what you will with that information. All right. I spent 3. Oh, you bought the Luminar wings. Yeah, she bought it. And also probably a Halloween crate. Right, I forgot. It ends in October. Jeez, the time is flying like crazy. No. Why is time so fast? I want my cat ear era for the Halloween crate. There was quite a few players missing for DC, right? I have to do that tonight where I email stream elements. Oh, LeooKnightus. Are you trying to upgrade the wings to a helmet or something? 4 players? Okay, yeah, I'll probably do that tonight after stream. You got this. Light work. And then you'll have another one to rent out. Big baller. Ooh, I think I need to get some more air. The sun's about to set. Quick and easy. Masterful. 300 trophies. I see you, dude. And, dude, people are really going at it right now. Another one should pop up here. Masterful. Another one. Vader. Guys, let me know what you guys think about the game as you are playing through it. We have done this before, but apparently there's been some new updates to the game. So it might be different from last year. This one's a good one because this one is just based on like how much time you're willing to play the game. It's like there's no like stamina from what I remember. You literally just grind. You literally just grind. So it's gonna be like whoever has the most willpower, I guess. No worries, Kathonix. Just keep track of your trophies and then send it to us before the sponsor ends, wherever you leave off. Don't worry. You'll be fine. We just gotta make the adjustment. I have to just talk to Stream Elements afterwards. I got you. I got you. Paul.
Nice.
Nice. Paul with the 100 trophies. Let's go. No worries, Darcy. Thank you for setting it all up for us. Get some rest, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Thank you for your help again. I'll catch you later. But guys, on the other hand, I'm gonna be live for the next let's give it another 4 hours. Just gonna try to recruit some more people into the sponsor, raise some more awareness and everything. And again, guys, don't be afraid to tell your friends and stuff. It's free money. Well, not free money. I'm grinding for it, so you will be seeing a lot of. Well, I mean, I'll be at the same schedule that I typically do. I just the big sponsor is all. Bolt, nice. By the end of the sponsor, the resource world is gonna. Is the Proteus really any good? We can't tell yet, because it's gonna go through some fixes because it's currently having some issues right now. So on paper, it sounds really good, but as of right now, we have no clue because there's no proper testing done for it quite yet because we're just waiting for bug fixes on it. But I would say on paper, it's pretty decent, especially for map artists. Like, I definitely want one. I just don't know what it's capable of yet until they end up patching it up. Just at 300 trophies? I saw. Wait, actually. Yeah, I saw like 11 minutes ago. It shut up 11 minutes ago. Ooh, okay, let's see how many it tracked now. Already 8 players. It says 8 players that it's tracking so far. Not bad. Got my Proteus? Oh, you got it. Nice. GG. Also, you're tracking Susu on the sponsor. I won't be getting mine anytime soon with the sponsor out. Reticle. I don't see over reticle. No. When did you install it? Or are you Colt? No, no, that's not you. Just now. Maybe give it a moment here. It might be a little bit delayed. If not, then it's not tracking. All we need from you is just for you to keep track of your goals, but we'll see. No. I'm trolling. I have my eyes on the page though. I don't, maybe not, but that's okay. All you need to do is screenshot whatever trophies that you end up at, because it's like a Clash Royale game. Whatever trophies that you end up with, screenshot it and let us know, so then we can account you for your rewards at the end of the sponsor. Sometimes the tracker can just be like really weird with some phones. Yeah. It is your first time installing the game, right? Like it's not it's weird. It's like tracking for some, it's not tracking for others. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, no, it's fine. Even if you're not tracking, don't lose motivation. I will still reward you just as long as you just give us the screenshots. It's why we made the channel sponsor proof on Discord, because it's a known issue for years now. The Darius just got 100 trophies. Nice. Sorry guys, I'm like my brain's kind of everywhere right now. I'm trying to, there's people talking to me in like sponsor chat, and then just trying to mine at the same time. But trying to get everybody to, you know, letting everybody know if they're being tracked or not. Hey, sounds good, Rose. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of like, my brain's kind of everywhere right now. But also, it really does help that the tracker's on the top right there. So you guys can see whenever you guys reach a goal for the players who are being tracked. It's good. It's good. You guys can see just 9 people that are being tracked. 6 people already completed the first goal. It's a big sponsor, so I want to make sure that everything is going smoothly. Well, also, you know, mining. I'm like panic mining right now. 17.5 mil. D shit, I just made a new Twitch. I used the same one as last time, I think. Yes, it when the installation goes through, it should let me know who installed it. So we'll give it a moment here. Come on. I installed using the link. Needed something new to play between my Overwatch queues. All good. Yeah, I see that yours went through, Domo. Thank you for installing. Appreciate you. Hopefully you can get yourself some really good cash from this reward or the sponsor. One of the biggest. So I'm locking in right now. You got 30 days, but better to overshoot, right? This Thank you, Drew. You're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. Domo. Everybody who is installing, thank you so much. And again, if you guys aren't being tracked, don't sweat it too much. It's actually really easy to count yourself for the rewards, just how much trophies you have, right? As long as you reach it. So it's like 50,000 trophies. Just if by the end of the sponsor, just screenshot that. And yeah, it should be fine. Then I'll just email Stream Elements at the end and we'll make the adjustment. You guys will still get rewarded. Yo, by the end of the sponsor, there's gonna be no resource world left with the rate that I'm playing at. Ooh. Downloaded it. Thank you, dude. I'll let you know if it goes through here. Even more so, pool party will open to public in 5 more. True. Actually, you're right. People are gonna be wanting to use that pick. It's over. It's actually over. The resource world is gonna be so cooked. I already got a pretty much 20 million block counter on mine. Might be the highest on the server. Yeah, what's up, Ned? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a minute. Ned, what server do you play on again? And are you still playing Blossom? I don't quite remember. Cherry, is your in-game name just Ned? Oh. Rose, thank you for the installation. Top right there. Rose installed the game. You're being tracked, buddy. Ned Yash. How often do you actually play? I play often, but it's a little for me right now. That's fair. That's fair. It's a lot of content too. Sometimes it can get kind of overwhelming. I thrive in those situations, but some people, they might just like find it a little bit too much. It's my first sponsor. Every sponsor is built differently, so just learn the game and then read the goals, what the goals are. Pretty much just try to get as many trophies as you possibly can. That's pretty much it. It's like one of the easier sponsors, I want to say. It's like Clash Royale if you played that, but like a puzzle version instead. I'm kind of burnt out, but I'll get back. That's fair. I think it happens to the most of us, and it's completely normal to get burnt out. I remember there was like a whole hot topic, like everyone is saying that they were burnt out, and it was like it's typically around like Christmas time when we start experiencing a lot of players like, man, can't play anymore, including myself. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I'm so burnt out, but that's because Christmas is like depression era, because like it's the sun sets sooner, and it's like dark, cold, so that's like kind of like it's kind of a sad era of the year, so people get like burnt out also with like Blossom Craft and everything. It's very common to feel that way, especially during like gloomy season. Yeah, the matches should get you trophies. So each time you win, you get trophies, and then try to get as many as you possibly can. So pretty much win. Chances are you guys actually might be going up against each other too. Just as a heads up. That's what happened last time. We had some people just, they were against each other. It was actually kind of funny. So you actually might be going up against each other. It's very, very competitive. So low-key, I should get on. Have you got to experience any of the new crates and everything? There's some new stuff. Nice. Let's go, Colts. 300 trophies. Pop off. Pop off. I saw the crate, but when it came out, I haven't opened it yet. Did you get to review the items already? Been kind of waiting for the pedals shop to change. Oh no, it's gonna be like you got a month until that happens. So it gives you like some time to like save up money and pedals too. Yeah, I think the first month, if it being kind of paywalled, is great to kind of get like a sense of clarity, and like pretty much, I mean, realistically, it's like wants and needs, right? Like it gives you time to figure out, oh, like this item would be useful for what I do. So for example, I like mining, and you know, I try to find things that can help me out in that way. I figured out that the Hephaestus strides and the Proteus, which is the exotic item from the crate, will be good for me as a player. But the month will give you a lot of clarity, and it's easy to fall into the hype of the crate, and then it's easier to buy something that you might not mean to buy, or didn't even want in the first place, just because it's a new crate, right? So I'm like still trying to get some clarity, you know, like not let the hype get to me, and I think all I really want is the Proteus. This reminds me of the stupid Infinite Black stuff. Do you remember? I remember that. You were there during the Infinity drop. Yeah, and you were so hyped. You were talking about it. It's funny because you were just talking about the Blackstone, and then they dropped it. And I was like, oh my gosh, what a coincidence. You actually did call it. That was crazy. And then you were freaking out over it. And, I mean, hopefully, you know, it's still, hopefully you're still using it and you're still enjoying it since then. It's crazy. It's been like 3 or 4 months. Susu just earned 300 trophies. I see you, Susu. I see you. If you saw my base, you would know why. Is there a lot of Blackstone? And Sewer Rat Ziggy just installed. Sidarius just reached 300. Wow, a bunch of goals popping up right now. Jeez. You guys are actually just bulldozing through the goals right now. And Sidarius, yeah, earned 300 trophies. You guys are bulldozing this. Is there a lot of Blackstone? Oh boy, you're in for a surprise. Is that crazy? Send a, you know what? Send a screenshot. I'd like to say. I'm kind of curious. I've never seen your build before. So I wonder if like, I mean, I don't even know if you're like this like crazy mega builder. Right? I never actually got to see yours, but you've been around for a long time, Ned. Mega builds are really freaking sick. I can't lie. There's some of them that are done so well. The ones that I really enjoy are Kowski's. I think Kowski does such a good job at mega builds. What are you working on now, Dumbo? Also, Dumb, I'm surprised you're still playing Overwatch. Did you not like Marvel Rivals? I say barely started, but I don't got a frick ton of digging on it. Or I've done a frick ton of digging on it. You're terraforming. You're in that terraforming phase. Rivals got very toxic very quickly. How is the Overwatch community so far? Oh, you're good, Ned. Don't worry. I'm gonna be here for a while. I enjoyed it, but I can't play it solo anymore. Overwatch has been much chiller recently. I'm assuming the player base... I mean, I played... You know what's crazy? Last night, I played Apex. I played Apex because I was kind of like chilling. I made enough for the day on Blossom, and I felt fine where my battle was at. So I was like, you know what? Let's go play Apex a little bit. And that was actually kind of fun. Mining. Apex is fun, yeah, it is. Until the matchmaking takes like 3 years to get into a single match, because like the game is kind of dying. I cannot lie. Oh,
Nice.
Rose, check that out. You just earned 100 trophies. W. I used to collect. Dude, if you ever hop back on, bro, they added like 10 new skins to every single character. I spent like a good like 30 minutes just looking at every single one, and they kind of outdid themselves. It's like kind of crazy how nice their new skins look. And they released a ton of new heirlooms as well. Did you ever have an heirloom, Quick? Fair to say I'm not tracking. That's okay, D. It should be like an easy game to get tracked for. So just keep tabs of like what trophies you're at. I don't know why my stuff has not been tracking for you. I don't even like, the thing is, Stream Elements doesn't even give us like, oh, like if you know if your players aren't tracking and stuff like that, they don't even give us like a reason or anything like that. It's kind of trash. Eventually I would like to maybe like opt out of something like this and try to go on like new ventures outside of Stream Elements, because right now my earnings and my job is technically being a Stream Elements advertiser for their sponsors. But eventually I would like to maybe venture off and maybe find more independence outside of this platform, because it's just very clear that they do not give a shit. They really don't. And then them collaborating with Twitch just was the worst thing ever as well. Hopefully with this whole like YouTube thing, I can maybe potentially find some more independence elsewhere. But for now, fortunately, it's just the sponsors that really does help me pay the bills. Which heirloom is your favorite, Quick? I don't have a single one. It's kind of just like to play the game, but the skins are really nice, and the heirlooms are made really well too. Oh, I'm Wraith. You'd probably have the Wraith knife. That one's sick. Probably one of the best heirlooms in the game. And I would say my second favorite gotta be Octane's. Haven't been on, but probably the Wraith Knife or... Oh, you got the Karambit! Oh my gosh, that one's nice. I think the Karambit is universal. Dude, I think Fribby's in first place right now, by the way. Is it not gonna pop up? Or did it pop up and I missed it?
Super.
No, there we go. Fribby at 500 trophies. Sent a screenie of my base in chat. Gen chat. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's fire. Wait, Blackstone actually looks really good. You got a statue. Oh, I can see it's still a work in progress, right? It's like a Blackstone town. The coolest one for me is the Valkyrie Spear. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. I didn't know you played Apex, though. Yeah, it's been on and off for like 4 years. It's freaking gigantic. I like the choice of the, what's it called? The warped wood? I forgot what wood that's called, but that's one of my favorite woods to use for build. The color's really nice. It works really well with the Blackstone, that's for sure. But that's gigantic. The warp stem, yeah. Did you get the infinite Blackstone first day? When Infinity Crate dropped? Last time I played Apex was in 2023, if I remember correctly. I guess for me it was yesterday. Is Himanshu tracking? I don't think so. When did they install it? They might not be. We'll give it a moment here. I'm ashamed that it was a need and not a want. No, but 15k is a solid price for one. He's apparently already at 1100 trophies. There's no way. because you installed it, like, and you've been playing. There's no way. That's you're only at 500 and you installed it right when we announced it. So there, he posted. I'm assuming, yeah. I think they installed the sponsor beforehand. I don't know. It's not realistic. That's the thing. I know how this game works. I'm I don't think so. I don't want to assume, but if they have an Android device, I'm gonna need to ask. Fribby, could you reach out to them and ask them if they can show the date of installation of the game or playtime? Because you know how like in your app settings, so the way to combat this is for them to show us their screen time for the game, and if it's longer than what it's posted, then they installed the game before. So we're gonna have to put them on pause until we can get that proof. Fribby, would you be able to reach out to them for me? So we can actually see screen time for the game itself. And plus they're not tracking either, which they tracked perfectly fine in the last sponsor. Unsure why they're not tracking for this one. Yeah, that's fine. See that I'm curious because 1100 trophies in that short amount of time is too quick. Say that they can tell them they can find their screen time under settings for the game, and then just be like it. You can pretty much just express that it's just way too fast that they accomplished 1100 trophies. I don't see anybody reaching 1100 trophies maybe for another like hour or two. Don't worry, Privy, I'm with you here. I'm just reading what you're writing too. Yeah, so we know that we launched the sponsor about like roughly an hour ago. If it's any more than that, then we know that they installed beforehand, which we're just gonna if I hope to God that they're not like trying to cheese the system because it is a very trust-based system. But if they are, then I'm gonna have to ban them from doing our sponsors. Let's go, sewer rat, Ziggy.
Nice.
Hmm. I guess it looks fine. I guess that looks fine. Good. They're good. They showed it pretty quickly too. Just based off of the proof, there's nothing that I can see that's off. Surprisingly, somebody is at 1100 trophies. Let's go, Rose. Thank you, dude. 300 trophies. Damn. I don't know how. Yeah, no, I'm looking at their screen time and they installed it within literally like when we just launched the sponsor, which it makes sense. And yeah, I'm very, very shocked right now. Unless they just got wins after wins after wins. That's insane. Maybe they also spent money? Damn. Maybe it was installed once before and now reinstalled. Would that show differently? I don't know. They showed it. They showed it pretty quickly. I have like no reason to not believe them, I guess. Yo, welcome back, dude. Radio, I don't think you're tracking on the sponsor either. Radio. You might just need to yeah, you might just need to also keep tabs of your goals. Don't worry, you're not the only one. There's like a handful of people who aren't being tracked for some reason. Oh, quick and easy is at 500. Yeah, no, I think that's it's stream elements then, but don't worry, just keep tabs so we can make it organized for us. Yeah. Keep it organized so then it'll be easy for Darcy to translate that, and then I'll send an email to stream elements when we're done the sponsor. Everybody will get accounted for the rewards. It is a bit hectic. If everybody got accounted, I think we would have been at like nearly 20 installations now. We're at what, 11? Yeah, we would be at nearly at 20 installations right off the bat. And Fribby, let's go. With the $8 pack, Fribby is going in. Oh my gosh. Fribby with the $8 pack right off the bat. W. Gravy's trying to get those dubs. Yeah, I might go get some air, guys. It's a little bit hot. Guys, enjoy the sponsor. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just want to get some water, get some air. Just been pretty locked in. I'm like having conversations on like 3 different ends here while I'm streaming too. Sorry, so I'm like I just realized I'm a little bit quiet, but I should probably just get some air. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Okay, we're back. All right. Thank you, Ned. Sorry, my brain's kind of everywhere right now. This is the smelter not going off or something? Interesting. Oh no, the carts disappeared. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Did all my carts disappeared? What the heck?
Masterful.
What happened? Dude, every single cart is gone. Oh my gosh. I have to go fix that. Okay. To buy like a ton of minecarts. Minecart with hopper. Let's buy like 10 of them. First things first. Somebody just... All my minecarts despawned. I think so. And then we'll just put one here as well. And I think we just need 2 over here. Oh, shit, I need... how did he do this? I need railings. This might be a little bit difficult. No. That one went in. Yeah, I don't... Oh, shoot. Ah, frick. This is difficult. Okay, there's one there. Okay, done. Nice. And then I need another one.
Super.
Nice. Okay, and then just another one right here. But, oh no, it's not working properly. I need it to be centered. Uh-oh, that's not good. How did he get them in the center is the question. Oh, that's a little bit tedious. I might need to break the chest. Okay. Okay, let's see how we can do this. I'm a little bit confused. It needs to be right in between these two, but I don't know how to do that. So what if we try putting a railing here? And then, oh no, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Hello. I'm gonna try something. Oh no, oh no, no. Dang it. This is hard. Sissy, do you know how to do this? I'm having a hard time right now. Oh man. Okay, there's probably like hearts like yeah, there's carts in here too. Let me try to. Oh, okay. Sissy, I'm gonna put the railings and carts in here. I just gotta take them out as well. Oh. Yeah, okay, you took them out. Okay, I was like, where did it just go to? That scared the crap out of me. Oh, I forgot your range is like really far. What else gets cleared? Is it just carts? Yeah, I think we're good. It just needs to be slightly in the center, which we might need to break the other end and then crawl. We need to break the composters and then crawl a little bit and then just push it slightly. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Which breaking the composters doesn't break anything, so that's fine. Okay. Did that work? It kind of did, actually. Not just the other one. And that worked. Yes! Yes! Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yep, it's working now. Actually, wait, this corner. Okay, not only the problem is just this side over here. So does it need to be pushed slightly more? Just into this corner or something? Same with this one over here. This one actually, well, this one's actually getting it. So that's good. It's just this one is not getting any of them. Damn, I hate, oh my gosh. Carts are so good, but they're so tedious. I was like, I noticed it right off the bat. I'm like, why is my smelters just not doing their thing? Oh, wait. This one is getting it. Except for this one. So it's... Yo, what's up, Blue? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I think we can just leave it as is, to be honest. It's still like running at a pretty good efficiency. I should switch to Lotus for real. Dude, I mean, it's your choice. It's your choice. If you want it to come. We're here. We're pretty friendly. Depends on how many friends you made on Cherry. I think it's fine. I'll just when Midway logs back on, I'll maybe we'll just ask him like, hey, That looks like there was like an entity reset or something. Then maybe he can just fix it up for us. I have like one friend on Cherry. If you have redstone problems, and Jonze link is on, ask them. They're masters. Oh no, it's not even redstone issues. It's just the card itself. Yeah, knows better than I do. All good. Let's get those composters back in, and then I'll just patch it up. The redstone itself, it's just because there was like an entity clear or something like that just happened. Hopefully, I don't use any other carts or anything, so everything else should be fine, I believe. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Missing a composter? Oh, I think it's hiding somewhere here. Let's find it. Not found it. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, let's just patch this up. All right. And then the only issue is, yeah, that'd be like the most difficult part, just the trading aspect of it. Tell Susu I said hi. I think Susu is here in stream. Excuse me. All right, let's just lock back in. We're fine, guys. We're fine. What do you have so far, Ned? I mean, ultimately, it is up to you. It's just a bit of a hassle, I guess, to swap everything over. You might even lose a couple of items because of the server trade tax. A lot. Ooh. In that case, I don't know. How long have you been playing on Cherry for again? Or how long have you been playing on Blossomcraft in general? I feel like it's been a while. 4 years, yeah. You probably have a lot of stuff accumulated. I would say maybe stay on Cherry, just because the hassle. But you can like maybe like start fresh. Like some Cherry players I've been noticing hopping over to Lotus every now and then. You're an OG player. Yeah, I knew you were like a long time player, but I didn't know you were playing for that long. That's crazy.
Masterful.
Nice. Thank you, Domo. 300 trophies. Where's everybody at Match Masters right now? If you guys are playing. That's true. You know, try it out and everything. Just like hang out with us for a little bit. See if this is a server that you really do want to invest in. It looks like my Astral Pendulum also got reset. Okay. 600, 400, 550. Damn. Currently at 300 trophies and neglecting my Gorb taps. Yeah, you'll definitely get some more value out of the sponsor than the Gorb taps. My oldest message on Discord was May 2021. Yeah, that's way before I even started. I started in like I want to say late 2022 or even early 2023. Something like that. I am ancient on the server for real. I mean, it makes sense. You know, you get a little bit of burnout and everything. You've been playing for a while. I guess another great way is like, you know, start fresh, get to know the community on Lotus and see if it is a server that you'd like to invest your time into. Yeah, you might even see some friendly names, friendly faces, because a lot of Cherry players have been kind of restarting their journey over on Lotus, just having fun over here. That's efficient, Rose. I'm here just trying to make some money for you guys. Starting over here is your base. What is your base consist of right now? Do you like have any like player workshops or anything? Because like my base is pretty much my PW. It's so old, not even like building anymore. You could like use the knowledge that you learned for the past like couple of years and then start fresh. You know, kind of treat the game like a vanilla experience again until you start eventually getting some more. It is kind of fun. When I restarted on Cherry, like it was just like there were so many different things that I could have gotten, and just working my way up again was pretty cool. I would say, you know, slowly. Like don't trade everything over from Cherry. I think just start fresh. Start fresh. It might even feel like a mental reset. There's a lot of items that are fluctuating on the Lotus server too. So getting some items wouldn't be as difficult. Plus, you know pretty much you know quite a few people from the channel too, so and we all play on Lotus. We're very like, I would like to say at least the LeooKnightus community is like very chill. Like we don't like we're pretty nice, I want to say. I'm also just waiting for all this gold. I mean, this copper to smelt so my gold can start funneling in, which is gonna be exciting because my money is gonna go up a lot. I have 3 or 4 shulkers of raw gold blocks right now waiting to be smelted. Also, yeah, has anybody seen Midway? I haven't seen them in so long. Are they on vacation? Now I need to decide on what type of base to make. Yeah, you know, like the first things first, get the material list, right? Figure out which blocks you need. And then we'll help you out whether you need to help to source the materials, like where you can find it and stuff. We got you. Because like learning the PWs is going to be a little bit challenging, but I mean, for the most part, like I think there are some pretty good PWs that just sell everything. Like Atlantis, for example, and it makes it super easy to just find everything you need. Yeah, you see, we got your back. We got your back. Mid was on yesterday. They were the one who bought my Zeus crown. Okay. Okay. So they should be on tonight then, maybe. I might reach out to them and be like, hey, there was an entity reset. I'll ask them if they can reset the carts for me. Actually, I'll send them a private message here right now. I just sent them a message. Like, you have Twitch and Minecraft open on an iPhone. Are you playing on your phone? You're playing Blossom on your phone? Mid. He responded instantly. My boy, my goat, dude. Oh, my goat. I mean, like, why do you hop between like mobile and stuff like that? Oh, it's just socializing. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Rose, I see you have 500 trophies. You're actually making your way up right now. Oh my gosh. Pretty quick. Imagine socializing. Yeah, dude, all I know is the mines, man. I mean, this is the one reason why I don't really look at chat. I'm just playing the game. Like, there's like two different types of players. There's players who are like really locked into their projects, like builds and stuff like that. And there's players who mine, you know, I put those two in the same category. And then there's people who just like literally hop on to just socialize. I guess people who like pull as well, the gamblers, and then who else? Like redstone players. I mean, there's different categories, but like, what I mean is that there are some people who literally just play just to socialize, which is kind of like not cool. That's fine. But typically when I socialize, I'm mining at the same time. Like, or if somebody asks me a question, I'll respond to them. One full-on grind view. Yup, that is me. That is me. Mr. Top Bell sometimes. I say sometimes because I have to do sponsor payouts. I'm like top Bell for like one day and then I have to pay the sponsor. Which kind of sounds weird, right? When I realize when I say I have to pay the sponsor, I have to say like I have to pay the sponsor players, but that's also weird too. Like, what I mean is that I get sponsored, you guys play the game, and then I incentivize it with money, but I don't know what better way to really say that. I paid the sponsor. You would think a sponsor pays you. The sponsor does pay me, but I'm technically sponsoring you guys. Well, yeah, I always treated the Blossomcraft like the grindy game that it is, because an economy server. But you're right, there are different categories of players. I mean, I don't really socialize in game because especially when I'm off stream, because I just want to play the game, right? But having a Twitch stream makes it so much easier because then at least this way I can still grind. Like you guys can literally see it's like muscle memory for me. And you know, I get to just talk to you guys through here, and I responded like pretty much 95% of like all like the messages in chat. Mainly my favorite ones are the ones who ask like, okay, like, you know, me trying to help them with their loadout and everything, because I do hold a lot of the knowledge in the game, and I try my best to spread that knowledge so players can actually get good and everything. And I think that's the fun for me. But then we just also yap about random things too. Like, so I would say I'm like very, very talkative. And then when I'm like off stream, I'm just like, I shut down because like I've been talking all day. You know, there's like a battery when it comes to like socializing. Are we smelting gold yet? I'm in between two different themes for a base right now. What kind of... Okay, let us know. Let us know. Maybe I'll give you like some... I'll give you my opinion. But also, I would like to know what theme you're going for. Dude, a social battery is so real, dude. We're not built to talk all the time. Like, there are moments where you need to actually have to yourself to recharge. A social battery is a real thing. Like, what am I at right now? Maybe like 50%. I'm like half. You're right. Maybe like 45% is pretty accurate. I yap a lot for the first couple hours of stream, and then I kind of fall off because I'm human. Either steampunk or... I would like to see a steampunk theme. What furniture would complement that too? Is there no... There's no steampunk furniture. I would like to see something steampunk. I feel like pirate theme has been done already, but steampunk is something that I haven't seen before. I like the song. Kind of chill. I think I would like to really see that. You should look at my suggestion. What was your suggestion? I always look at suggestions on my off time. Sorry, dude, you redirected my focus to the suggestions, and now I'm like, there's like, wait, hold on. Cliffside would be really good. I actually like watching people's builds sometimes. From time to time, I'm actually a huge fan of the cliffside stuff. I've always wanted to build a cliffside base, but it's pretty freaking difficult. I'm not that creative. Yeah, personalized items should go into the community crate. Just because nobody really gets their own, I guess, like personal item. I mean, if... Oh, there is an item that's already like this too. It would just basically be a redesign. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea, but also it actually already has been done before. The real question, or it'll still be a cliffside base, but it's either I make my own cliff or use an already generated one. Yes. I think making it into your own cliffside might be really freaking difficult. I would say fly around if you have fly. Try to find a cliffside already, and then just go from there. Let it be your canvas. What's it called? I forgot. But it turns it into a baby state. I forgot exactly what it's called. Shoot, because I don't use it, right? I don't really use items like that in the game. But I owned one before. It's the shank thing. Is it from... No, it turns like no, it turns into the animal into a baby state. Frick, what is it called again? Yeah, it is a real item though. I had it before. I literally owned it, but I didn't need it because I'm not a rancher. Sorry, I'm like deep diving like suggestions right now. Let's see. Sorry, I got lost in the suggestion. I gotta close it because like I get like when I see the suggestions, guys, I can really get lost into it. It's kind of a, I mean, it's kind of a bad habit. Like, first thing I do when I wake up, I read the suggestions and I read everybody's opinions, and it's just like, it's kind of like, dude, you know what it's like? It's like going on like social media and then like seeing everybody like rant about stuff, right? You see what they're ranting about, but to be honest, it doesn't really even matter. Like, it shouldn't impact me or my day, what other people's opinions are and stuff like that. But like, it's just, it can get so hostile. It's kind of like drama, dude. It's almost like drama, but not really, because it's suggestions and people kind of like counter arguing and saying why this might not be a good idea or this is a good idea, and it just kind of like, what can I say? I'm so invested into this, but I'm more invested into the ones that Legion actually responds to, because then like it shows that there could be a change, or maybe not. But yeah, I got into this like really routine of just reading it, and I'm trying to stop. I'm really trying to stop. I think reading suggestions is fine, but I'm excessively doing it. What the heck is happening? Neighbor's dog is barking like crazy right now. Oh, did you hear the bark too? It was really freaking loud. Oh my gosh, dude. It was like it sounded like it was like right outside my window. And I was like, what the heck? And we have a big backyard, so I'm like, how am I hearing that so clearly? Jesus. It's like every single day, dude. Every single day this dog is barking, man. Even at my old house, dude, I can't catch a break. I actually can't catch a break. At my old house, the one before this one, the neighbors had a dog who they just let bark for hours. Same with this one. I'm like, dude, I can't catch a break. I just want some peace and quiet. I just want to be able to lock in the mind, you know. And then I was recommended to like call like animal services, but I'm like, I don't want to. want to cause issues with my neighbors. Because this isn't like a temporary homing situation. It's like I'm trying to be here permanently. And so it'd be kind of awkward if I like complained. I'm very like passive. I think Asian people in general are quite passive until like, you know, you provoke them and they become hostile. Like not every single one, but like my friends, for example, we're all like Southeast Asian and we're pretty like passive, like non-confrontational, because we just don't want to cause issues in our lives. It is what it is, exactly. Yeah, it's that mentality. It's just like, you know what, it is what it is. And so, but there are times where the dog, like, you know, the neighbor's dog would bark like while I'm trying to sleep, and that's when it becomes kind of an issue for me, where it's just like, okay, and then sometimes I'd get startled, like, you know, like just boom, like, you know, just you guys heard how loud that was, and my window's open because it's the summertime and I need airflow in this room, especially when I'm streaming for hours, right? And so sometimes I get like a heart attack. I'm like, whoa, I kind of just jump.
Super.
Yeah, let's go Domo, 500 trophies. That's when it kind of becomes an issue, and I do get like angry. But knowing me, I'll never do anything about it, right? I'm just like, oh, dang it. But I'll never be like, yo, like, I'll never like storm to my neighbor's house and be like, yo, you gotta take care of that dog. What's the dog doing? I would never ever do that in my life. They also seem kind of scary too. Like Darcy was talking about like how her neighbors were playing music too loud, and she said that she's about to go to their door and like, you know, be like, hey, can you turn it down? And I'm like, holy crap, you like, some people are so confrontational. They didn't like, I know, I'm surprised. I would look up the laws to see what you know about that stuff. I know excessive barking over a certain time where I live is illegal. You can write them a nice note if that ever fails. I could actually, yeah, I could just be like, if it does really get that bad, but it's been like 8 months when it's been like this. I don't know. But no, maybe if it really does get to that point, I might actually just write the note. You know, something with like a smiley face on it, so they don't seem like they're because I get it, you know, dogs bark. I understand. It's just sometimes when it's like late at night and, you know, their dog just is barking for hours. Or like in the morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning, they'll let them out for like 2 hours. I remember like I was just trying to sleep, you know, you guys know me. I'm pretty like, I sleep at a pretty late time. I don't have a normal sleeping schedule. So I'll sleep in until like maybe like 11, 12, 1. And you know, if their dog is barking at like 7 a.m. like for like 2 hours straight, that's when it becomes an issue for me, because now I'm not sleeping properly. The animal services won't do anything without at least 10 plus reports of the incident, speaking to them with proof, so multiple recordings at different hours. I do got cameras. Don't know if like cameras capture the audio, but maybe it does actually. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, then I might potentially create a problem for myself. Byron, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah.
Nice.
I wouldn't resort to calling like animal services right off the bat, but I would probably start things off with like a note, see how if things are you know, change after that. If it doesn't, then it would resort to me, you know, knocking on the door, trying to actually talk to them, and then, you know, see how it goes from there. And then if it doesn't change, then it would be animal services. It is, yeah. Yeah, but not bad. I broke my finger the other day. What'd you do? Was it a sport or something? Like, I love dogs, you know, I love dogs. It's just Man.
Super.
Thank you, sewer rat. I just also need like my peace and quiet. Also, you guys liking the room layout? It's kind of similar to when I first moved into this house. We changed the color. We changed everything back to like... I think it looks a little bit cleaner. I don't know. To me, it looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, playing Australian footy. I go in for surgery tomorrow. Dude, good luck, man. I hope you're not in too much pain right now. And I hope you're doing well, man. I am loving how the room is looking though. The blue backdrop, just oh my freaking gosh. Like just looking at it, it looks beautiful. I think it looks really, really nice. I could move the light a little bit more though. The only problem is the poster that Darcy made for me, it keeps falling. So I'm trying to figure out a way to... If you guys know any like good ways to put up like a vertical poster, let me know. Because like I'm having a hard time trying to keep that up. There's like no frames for it too. Like there's no frames that's kind of built for that size. I don't think actually. Correct me if I'm wrong. Velcro it. That might ruin the poster. Can I make a fan art and send it to a PO box or something? I was gonna open up a PO box. I just can't afford to put that on my monthly expense, guys. I can't do it. I was going to, but I can't justify it. Magnetic mount? That sounds cool. Wait, let me search that up. Magnetic mount sounds kind of sick. So yeah, unfortunately, one day though, when I can find some more sustainability doing what I do, I'll eventually, because I was looking into it, Blue. I do appreciate the thought though. That's really sweet. Let's say Amazon magnetic poster mounts. Let's say large mounting squares, double-sided sticky tack for wall hanging removable posters and hangers. Magnetic sign holder. No, that's not what I want.
Nice.
Who's that? Paul with 800 trophies. You guys are locking in. I might just try to buy a stronger double-sided tape and just pray to God that it doesn't ruin the poster and it doesn't ruin the wall. Ned says that they're off the bat. Thank you for tuning in, Ned. Appreciate you. Let me know when you start your build, by the way. Maybe I can help you out a little bit with like some funding for blocks. But yeah, I would love to like eventually get like, you know, gifts and maybe drawings that you guys, or even notes, and then have like a little like area where I keep all of that stuff. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't know how many people would actually send me things. A lot of people over the span of a couple years, people said that they wanted to send me stuff, but I just never had a PO box. I'll catch you later, Ned. Oh shoot, I just realized I'm full on gold. I need to keep more tabs of this. I have a bunch of stuff for you that I keep collecting. One day I'll send it to you, or maybe drop by. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know your dad works near me, so like fairly close, I want to say. So I wouldn't be opposed to that. I mean, well, D, I don't mind giving you my address. Like for you, I really don't mind. Whatever you'd like, whatever you'd like. That's actually really sweet. You have a bunch. Wait, you're saying you have a few things that you've been collecting for me? Send it with my dad. Take it to this random Asian dude. Okay, thanks. He will be so confused. Your dad would be, that would be like the weirdest side quest of his life. People are like, you got me side questing. That'd be so funny. A box. An entire box. Wait, dude, I'll send you my address. No pressure. I'll literally send you my address. I don't mind. And then if you want, I mean, there are times where I do unbox stuff on stream, right? Like Darcy sent me things, and then Vader sent me the light box and stuff like that. And I upload it to YouTube because I'm like, I want to show that I'm appreciative. Snore got me food, and then I uploaded that to YouTube so I can remember it, because it's crazy that somebody sent me food. I want to remember these like things that, you know, that you guys put in time and effort, or even money into. Find things and stuff, and it reminds me of someone I get, and I put into a box for them if I'm a close enough friend. At least that's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. I'm actually touched. Wow, I didn't know this. I didn't know. That's very nice. I'll send you my address after stream. No pressure to send it. Just if you do, give me a heads up, and or maybe one day I'll wake up with a surprise or something like that, but I don't want to pressure you. Yeah, I don't know if my neighbors heard me or something, but after I started ranting about the dog immediately stopped barking. So I don't know if they heard me or something. I hope they didn't, because I wasn't planning on complaining, to be honest, guys. It's easier to get emotional in the moment and be like, I'm gonna complain and stuff like that, but I wasn't actually going to, guys. I wouldn't have done it, to be honest. You ship a dinosaur to me? T-Rex? Are you gonna send a T-Rex to me? I have some art things I've been making as well, but I get sidetracked and I have to pause. That's what I would like to see. Or like even like letters and stuff. That's if I did ever open up like a PO box. I think just like it doesn't even have to be like this crazy gift. I just like thoughtful stuff. Thoughtful stuff means a lot to me. A light blue T-Rex, that'd be cool actually. That would be something that I actually would kind of want. T-Rex is the most badass dinosaur. Once it's all full, I'll send it over. I'll be extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful. Also, we almost made 1 mil for the day. Nice. Just need my smelter to start smelting some gold. Come on. What's my favorite Blossom item? I think the Hades pickaxe is my favorite. Ever since my eyes landed on it, like my 3rd month playing Blossom Craft, I fell in love with the item. I was using it for months, even though the adamantium was making so much more money in comparison to it. I wanted it to work so badly, and so I would literally just mine with the Hades. And then I got so excited when the Cosmopolitan came out, because then Haze 5 came out, made the Hades viable again. If you were out of a life-size version of item, what would it be? Definitely Hades. I think a Hades would be so freaking cool to have. Oh my gosh, I would freaking love, like, if I could have a Blossom item, it would be Hades. For sure, hands down. No doubt. I'd put that up on top of my bed there. You can see where the light is right there behind my head? I put it right above there, and it'd be freaking awesome. I'd look at it every single day. Sounds good. I'd appreciate that. I know I know you're from America. I'm assuming you're from America. Vader says that they don't mind acting as a like a post, or like if you really wanted to just reach out to Vader if they're still open to that, because they said that they don't mind shipping stuff to me. Yeah, like a middleman. Yeah, because I trust Vader. Vader's cool. I really do trust him. So imagine the trouble sending a pickaxe scythe looking thing through customs. True. Actually, wait. Actually, no, it's a pickaxe. I think pickaxe is okay. And if it's like, I think it'll be fine. Vay is my grandpa. You know what's funny? Do you guys know where Vay came from? Vader actually joined Blossomcraft because of my sister and me. We knew him outside of Blossomcraft. We were playing an MMORPG together. I mentioned before, you know, my sister and I love MMORPGs, and he came from my childhood MMORPG, and he was playing that for like 2 decades. And so I hopped on the MMO because my sister was playing, and then she introduced me to Vader, and we became friends and everything. Him and his girlfriend or fiance, sorry, maybe his fiance now. Know them both. So his fiance is like spicy. We called her Spicy. Wife. Sorry, wife. And then then they were Spicy Shorty. Yeah, I think it's Spicy Shorty. And then so what ended up happening was my sister and I were talking to him, and they're wondering what I did, and I was like, oh, I play on a server called Blossomcraft. You know, I work for the server and everything. And they're like, oh, that's cool. Maybe we'll try it out. People typically when people say that, they don't do it. And I thought they were pretty invested into the MMO that we were playing at the time, but turns out they were pretty burnt out of that game because they've been playing it for like nearly 2 decades, right? They've been playing it for a long, long time. And so when they told me like, oh, maybe we'll try it out sometime, and I'm like, yeah, sure. They actually did join it, and then they got really, really addicted to the game. They're still playing now. They're having a lot of fun. And yeah, my sister was also a Blossomcraft partner too, so we kind of got them into the game. And can I see the Hades pickaxe? The Hades pickaxe will be in the crate. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now. I don't really want to leave the mines right now, Blue. But that's how Vader kind of started playing Blossomcraft, and the rest was kind of history here. He's a cool guy. Him and Spicy Shorty. They're both super sweet, and he ended up making me a light box, which we unboxed on YouTube, and that's awesome. It's really, really awesome. You're for the mine. Yeah, I want to just stick it. I want to stay in the mines. I really just want to stay in here right now. I'm having a good time. I'm almost at 17.8 mil. Really trying to push back up to 20 mil here. It is 9:30. I'll go to bed at like 2 a.m. It's still quite early. I want to see if I can like end up the day with like 18.3 mil or something like that. For the Hades, you can find it in the like yeah, you can find it like also in the crate itself, or Wiki, no. PW yard sale, look at the house go up and the bridge, turn right and go and D send you on a side quest right now. Now I want to make a life-size Odin's. Dude, I swear to God, guys, business idea. If anybody is able to make like Blossom items IRL, you can actually make a fortune. I just want to let you guys know that. I mean, I'm not willing to learn. But if who knows? I might even buy, you know, like I might even buy something from you guys. I'm just saying that's a great business proposal. Dude, like making a Odin's would be so sick. Bro. And then maybe send me one for free, and then I'll promote you and your business. I'll unbox it on stream and everything. That'd be so sick. Nice! Quick and easy purchase of $4 pack. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, is that actually a goal? I thought it was an $8 pack. Let me just double check here. Oh. I forgot to purchase a $4 pack. One sec. What should I set this as? I'll set it as 100k. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. My bad, guys. $4 pack will earn you 100k. Yeah, if you can do it well. If you can do it well and have good like good quality stuff, yeah, for sure. I don't think it's gonna be easy though. Like it's kind of like cosplay, I guess. You know, with cosplaying, they make like they make things and stuff. You can like paper mache it. Though shipping is gonna be the hardest part about that. I mean, the second hurdle, I mean, making the item itself, tough, and then shipping it in a first off in a timely manner, and then making sure that everything, you know, it gets received safely. So there's gonna be like packing ingredients that you need to also consider when doing something like this. There's a lot of factors, so I don't know. It could be good, but it also could be pretty difficult. I would say, I mean, if you're passionate enough to do it, you do it. Go for it. And then if it doesn't work out, then at least you tried, right? At least you tried. You have a 3D printer, right? I'm assuming that's 3D printer terms. That's cool. Actually, you know what? I have a friend who's in a 3D printing business. I might ask him. I might actually ask him to make me a Hades. He made my LeooKnightus character into a little 3D figure. But he's also from Canada, so the shipping wouldn't be expensive in comparison to like America. EVA foam so that it's light to carry. That's true too. I think foam might be better, but it also, I can't see that being easy to work with. Also, quick and easy, if you're still around, dude, I noticed that you purchased the $4 pack. You earned yourself 100k from that, okay? I forgot to mention that in the sponsor. I don't know how I overlooked that, to be honest. Cardboard and clay is my go-to. I've never actually I dress up for Halloween and stuff like that, but I never really cosplayed or go to those conventions and stuff. If I ever did, maybe I would go as, who's my favorite character? I mean, with my build and everything, I think like Naruto, I guess. I can't be Kakashi, I'm not tall enough. I think Naruto might be a good choice. What character would I be? Yeah, Naruto's the only thing only character I can think of that I can maybe like fit the dimensions for. Go as LeooKnightus. That's lame. I would just pull up in this gray shirt. Maybe TwitchCon now, where I mean, yeah, for sure, I'll go as LeooKnightus. I went to a cosplay convention last year as Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh my gosh. How was that? How was that experience? Metal Gear Solid is a pretty good series. Not literally naked. I'm scared to search it up. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what Naked Snake looks like. Oh, you mean LeooKnightus. That's LeooKnightus. Oh, British is playing too. I didn't even see his installation go. Oh, it was 10 minutes ago. I missed it. British is also playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna search it up. I'm not gonna search it up. Don't. I feel like something bad is definitely gonna pop up if I search up naked snake. The inflatable T-Rex things, yeah, and you just like, I guess if it's blue. Nah. I'll just go with myself, to be honest. I don't think people will get the reference. I'm not really that popular. I will not search it up. I will not search it up. I'm assuming you did. I'm assuming you searched it up for me, Domo, and I appreciate your sacrifice. That's actually kind of funny. I sometimes forget I'm 26. I'm very, very, very mature. But then I think it's just like the fact that I have to consider like, you know, young kids that watch. That's what kind of like, I'm like, okay, like if I'm a kid, you know, put myself in their shoes, like, you know, I shouldn't be exposed to these sort of things and stuff like that. I should, you know, I should be a good influence. Da da da. Whatever. But, you know, I'm in my day-to-day life, you know, like I swear, and I am not as contained, that's for sure. Especially when I'm around my friends. The better search term is Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. I'm assuming Snake is your favorite character? Who is everybody's favorite video game character? Go, go, go. Yeah, they're pretty solid games. I like his, dude. I love him in Super Smash. I was on call with, I don't know who that is, and he said he wonder if you had a LeooKnightus body pillow. I do not. No, I mean, you guys can literally see my bed. Sure. I'll go face cam. Does it look like I have one? How's the room looking, by the way? I think it's looking real nice. I have like that pillow. I have one pillow there that I use. That's it. Room is really good. Thank you. I just put the bed back into the room because like it was it fills in the space, you know. Neatest room I've ever seen. I have OCD, so I have like very slight OCD. I always have to fold my blanket. Like sometimes I forget to, depending, but I have to make sure everything's organized before I start streaming. Otherwise, I don't have a good stream. I can't stop thinking about it. So, like, yeah. I live on a couch and bed. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm from Vancouver, guys. If you guys didn't know, I'm like not too. Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian. Doma, are you Canadian? I don't think so, actually. I don't remember. Have you ever done a spring cleaning live stream? Wait, what's a spring cleaning live stream? Is it like when you just like throw a bunch of stuff? Or... Oh, right. You are, yeah, you are from Canada. Dude, Domo's from Canada too, guys. It's always nice to, you know, see some fellow Canadians on the stream. Oh, where did my YouTube chat? I'm so sorry. Oh, nobody said anything. Thank goodness. I thought, oh my gosh. It's like overall cleaning of your room, which is done at springtime. I always clean my room. Like would it be more specific in the cleaning process, or because I always clean up my room like every single weekend. I do a deep clean of like because I have a washroom in this room, so that door right there, you see that? That's my own washroom. So I clean that. I do my laundry. I clean my sheets. Like I do that like every weekend. It's like a deep clean of the house, and then of course I vacuum too. So like I keep it like kind of maintained. Even with my last house, I cleaned like every weekend too. I would clean up the living room, especially if I made the mess, because I would invite my friends over. I'd be a host, and so I'd always tidy it up. But I don't know what else I would do. Like I have like a pretty good routine already to keep my room pretty neat and tidy, I guess. How do we get on this side of Spotify? Yeah, I'm gonna change up the playlist. I guess I'm kind of done with the EDM, I guess. Let's go DJ. DJ, what you got for me? Yep. Justin Bieber. Hey, Blue, you have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be live for like another hour. I got another hour left in me, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. So in another hour, we should be at nearly, if not 18 mil, which is really good. And then when I'm off, I'm gonna go eat some food, and then probably mine some more. Probably do some more mining. And don't forget, guys, play our new sponsor. I know Otanoke. Play the new sponsor, guys. We are paying upwards of 1.8 million if you guys complete all the goals as a free-to-play player, and 2.5 mil if you guys do end up spending some money on the game. And you guys got an entire month to play it. Match Masters mobile game. Tons and tons of money.
Nice.
Rose is still playing. Rose, you're still here? I thought you like went to bed or something. Nice. You're locking in, dude. 800 trophies is pretty solid. You're at a pretty good spot.
Skillful.
Susu just earned 1,100 trophies. Damn, Susu. Let's go. Nobody got you the way I do. Whatever demons you're fighting through. No, if I wanted to turn to. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up, and then I'll probably just take a little break myself. Get some more water. I think I'm out. And I do want to try to go for 8 hours instead today. I just want to keep playing. It's just my room is getting quite warm because I've been live for a while. So I think it's just time to just air out the room a little bit. Probably turn on the AC so I can fan out all the hot air. And then go for a little mental reset. As you're fighting through. Somebody to turn to. Got you the way I do. Yeah, it should start any second now. I think that's what it said. I don't even know if we're on an ad break right now. Yeah, I'll be back in like a couple minutes here. Oh.
X on the line, just as I suspected. No one really gets over me. I'm unaffected. Why would you try to ever put me second? You're just another groupie to me. No, I'm out here single, and I need some real. Now I got standards. Give a fuck how you feel. I'm out here single. Tell me what's the deal. Now I got standards. Give a fuck how you feel. No broke boys, no new bands. No broke boys, no new bands. No broke boys, no new bands. No that, no that, no that, no that. No broke boys, no new bands. I'm that bitch, you give me my tens. Ain't no lie, ain't no shade. But call me, then you know he paid. Look so good, makes no sense. Badass bitch with my badass friends. No broke boys, ain't no shade. But call me, then you know he pays. No broke boys, no new bands. No broke boys, no new bands.
We did it, guys. We did it. Oh my gosh, it says stream unavailable. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm getting in trouble. Oh, I gotta turn off the music. Oh my gosh, I gotta play my copyright. Oh my. Dang it. It says my stream is unavailable. No, 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 no. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dude, we reached monetization on, or we reached partner, but on YouTube, but my streams got taken down. Oh, that's not a good sign. 1 second, guys. My stream got taken down. Okay, so I'm a partner on YouTube now. Let's go. Okay, how do we do this? Since I'm in. Did we reached it? Okay, I can only activate sippers. Thank you guys. I can only activate super chats on YouTube, but the only problem is that my YouTube stream has been taken down. I don't know if that just happened just now. Are we good now? Where'd my stream go? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm kind of confused here because I don't think we're playing any more copyright music, so we should be fine. But give me back my stream. Give me back my stream. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Guys, guys, go come join us on YouTube. Come join us on YouTube. We became a partner. Oh my gosh. Come check us out. It says that I was supposed to be... I can start linking my merch and stuff, but I don't know where to do that. Wait, what? Oh. I'm confused. I'm still learning about all these like different like features that they're giving me right now. I've never seen all these like new stuff, so I'm trying to get to know it here. External links. Well, maybe I have to like do it for each individual video. Let's see. Let's see. Show more. No, it's not there. It's not there. Why does it keep doing that? Sorry, guys. I'm talking to you to support right now. The left menu, click select earn. Click the shopping tab. This should be on the surface, but I can't find the shopping tab. Your smelter is fixed, Leo. I upgraded the clock to work on a more consistent basis too. Thank you so much, Mid. Dude, sorry, we just reached YouTube partner, so I'm just trying to figure out the stuff, but I appreciate you fixing it in such a timely manner. It was kind of odd because I think entities just got reset. Thank you, dude. Entities I think got reset or something like that, so that was odd. I think the only thing I gotta fix is also my mushy because of the carts that it has there, so I gotta also patch that up, but I won't be using my mushy farm for a while because we're just mining. It's mining. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It said something about the shopping tab. My shirt's like... My pants is eating my shirt right now. If your channel's eligible, it should be. Yo, Kutu, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I see some actually really good names that oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much, bro. Kutu. Dude, it's my panda 3 Tream Inc. X Big Bad, Over Reticle, Chris, Rose, Minnie May, Kathonics, and Angels. Some really some big supporters too. I can't think of a better list to get some gifted subs here. That's actually awesome. I think a lot of the gifted subs went to people who are actually here today. So I appreciate you so much, man. Sorry, maybe I should just work on this later. Maybe I should just check this out later. Like, even though I'm so excited to see, I gotta focus on the stream anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave we'll leave that for a later job. But W Kutu, bro, I thank you. And it's September, so hopefully that didn't really hurt your wallet too much. Wow. What a day. You guys know, I mean, you guys know how hard I've been working for this. I've been uploading so much content asking, you know, hey guys, watch the YouTube videos and all that stuff. So, wow, what a moment. There's a lot going through my head right now, and I'm kind of. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out a little bit. This is. I've dreamed of this since I was a kid. I've dreamed of this since I was 12, and we finally did it. And I'm at a loss for words. Man, thank you so much. But yeah, dude, good to haven't seen you around the stream in a minute. Have you just been working recently? I don't think I've seen you since the new crate came out, actually. What are you thinking about the new crate? I don't know if you got the opportunity to react to it yet. Legion does more damage to my wallet than the whichever guy. I appreciate you, man. I really, really do. Oh. 10 subs is a lot. 10 subs is quite a bit, actually. I just also launched the new sponsor too, and it has been, it's crazy. We're giving out so much money for the sponsor. So if you did want to, I like the new crate. I need the new multi-tool. I want it too. I don't know how I'm going to fit it or slot it into my current loadout, but I do really just want to have it, just to have it, just in case there's a change that comes to it where it's a game changer. I can finally use the LeooKnightus Dumpy. Yes, you can. So for all the new subscribers, you guys can actually do the emotes, and you guys don't have to worry about the ads. What a good trade. Let me know if you need a carry later on. Good trade, W trade. I just want it for map art, but it's so expensive. Well, check out our new sponsor, because I don't know if you're into mobile games and everything, but we're paying upwards of 1.8 million per player right now. It's a month-long sponsor, and you should receive your payout just in time for when the keys come out in the key shop. So it's perfect. It's perfect timing. Okay, I think the AC's been on for long enough. Cooled down the room a little bit, feeling good. Yeah, I'll be committed to Match Masters like a newly wedded couple. Yeah, even if you don't make it first to the last goal, that's okay, because you're still getting a lot of money. I'm pouring my entire next 30 days to just grinding as hard as I possibly can, so you guys can make the money that you earn from playing the game. I think it's a really good trade-off. It's a good time to kind of like really push a sponsor like this, just because of the new crate. And we'll see how it goes. And don't be afraid to recommend it to your friends if you guys also want to double up on your rewards, if you guys want. And Hype Train has been done. Let's see what emote we get. I got the "that is iconic" emote. That one's interesting. Not my personal favorite, but it's always nice to get a new Hype Train emote because they're randomized. And Domo earned 800 trophies. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. What a day. What a freaking day. What a Monday, guys. I should have had that monster in the fridge. I should have had that monster. Ooh, I just had a moment, but I need another moment. Oh my gosh. I went to go just like cool down a little bit, but I need another moment. Oh my goodness. I'm genuinely so grateful right now. I can't stop smiling, dude. It reminds me of when I remember, oh, let me tell you guys a story. Back in grade 4, we used to have school assemblies in elementary school, and what they would do is they would give out like certificates for students who perform really well and who behaved or whatever. And I remember for like I think the entirety of grade 3, just seeing that and never getting chosen, it was really it broke my heart because I tried so hard, and it never felt like I was recognized for the hard work that I was putting into my studies and you know, just behaving and being a good kid. And I remember in grade 4, you know, I lost hope. And then so every single like 3 months when they had those assemblies where they would you know, give out these like certificates and everything to these students, I remember just losing hope one day. And then but all of a sudden they called my name. And that was the first time in my life I ever got called up for a reward. It was the only time, the first and last time that I've ever got called up for an award. And I remember just not being able to stop smiling. And I probably looked crazy. And I remember it was just like, I don't know if you guys ever had that feeling as a kid, but you couldn't stop smiling. I was like this. I was stuck like that. And I couldn't stop. And I remember in that moment, because I was standing in front of the entire gymnasium, and I was like, wait, I can't stop smiling. But I was just genuinely so happy. I was just so happy. And I'm getting kind of reminded of that moment right now. And but they did suck. You know, when it just made you feel like so insignificant. Because I remember getting so upset because I students would get it twice, back to back. And I'm just like, how are they doing this? I'm trying so hard here. Do they not see my efforts? And, you know, as a kid, you know, you're not like the most you're not there yet, you know. So but I'd see kids getting like repeat awards, and I'm like, how are they doing this? This is so unfair. I only ever got one, but I watched my friends around me get called again and again. I hated it. I did hate it, but that one moment really did stick with me for life. And that's how I feel right now, where I'm streaming to you guys and I can't stop smiling, and I just got a YouTube partner and could just gifted 10 subs, and I'm super grateful for everything right now. Sponsor is doing extremely well, and I am a bit overwhelmed right now, but I'm super grateful. I promise you guys. Man, I never cared enough at school, only got good grades when the topic interests me. Yeah, I was more like that maybe in high school, but in elementary school, I thought I was a bad, when they give out those rewards, it feels like you're so insignificant when kids are getting called up twice, or they're getting multiple rewards, and I'm like, what, dude, you can't even spare me one? Come on, I'm trying here. It was for personal growth, and I overheard the teacher saying I didn't deserve it, so it was a ruin for me. Really? I think mine was also for something like that. It was like personal growth, or it was like for like the happiest kid. It was something stupid, but I mean, I was finally able to go up, and I was like, yeah, you know, I exist, guys. I worked for this. Like, you know, like whatever I did to deserve it, I did it. And I was able to, like, you know, go up there. Congratulations on partner. Thank you, dude. And it just felt like in that moment I finally was seen, and I was finally heard. But yeah, those teachers sounded like assholes, Domo. What the heck? They didn't deserve it? Come on, why did they give it to you in the first place? Like, really, you deserved it if they chose you out of all the students. Man, I actually miss one teacher in particular who just like she took care of me, because I got picked on, and she always watched over my back, and I didn't realize that until you know, until like later on in life, and I realized that she really did care about me, and she told me that I was one of the reasons why she stayed or stuck around. And I told the story before, but man, on my graduation day, she was there, and she was like, I'm going back to France now, and it was really nice seeing you grow up a little bit. And that it just seemed like she really did genuinely care about me. And what a great teacher, man. Those are the teachers that we deserve in our life. Yeah, 5 by 5 by 5. Oh. Oof. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. Just called you fat in 4th grade? What? Why would they say that? I'm sorry. Why would they say that? That's not nice. That's... I hope they got in trouble for that. You know, I was actually a chubby kid too myself. I was very, very chubby. I can try to find a photo, but I was a big kid. I was a big kid. I loved food. I'm getting a bunch of messages right now. Thank you, Paul. You're at 1,100 trophies. This is quite competitive. Oh my gosh. But I was a big kid too. And eventually I got into sports and everything, and I was able to actually lose weight. But it also did affect my mental health a little bit. I did suffer a little bit from anorexia. Because I was constantly called chubby, or I would get chosen last, you know, for sports, you know, like you know how like they line you up and they're like, okay, 2 captains, you choose whoever you want on your team, right? I'd always be the one that should be chosen last, and I thought it was always because, you know, like, oh, I'm not athletic, I'm chubby, and they don't like me, and it really did impact my self-esteem to the point where I didn't like want to eat anymore. It's crazy, like it's actually I think a lot of people actually go through that. I don't think that's just me. I think a lot of people do eventually go through that. If they were, I guess, like a little bit overweight or chubby growing up, like me. And then it got to the point where I didn't want to eat anymore. And then now I realized the importance of food, especially getting into like working out and stuff like that. I realized nutrition is really, really important. Having a caloric maintenance. It's extremely crucial to, you know, exert energy. And when I'm talking all day, that requires energy, and I would notice my energy dipping if I don't eat like the right foods and everything. And I notice my performance going up if I have, like, you know, my veggies, and I'm having good and healthy food that's right for me. So yeah, that's the story on how I was anorexic for a little bit, or having a little bit of an eating disorder for a couple of years. I gotta go now. Thanks for the fun stream, and congrats again on the YouTube partnership. Thank you so much, Reticle, dude. I will catch you whenever I do, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I remember I was like, I think when I was like 17, I weighed 110 pounds. And what was worse was it linked to my stress. So when I'm stressed out, I don't eat. I know some people are the opposite. When they're stressed out, they do eat. For me, it was the complete opposite. So when I was even more stressed out, I just wouldn't eat even more, which was even worse. I don't know. So yeah, there's some childhood stories. I'm better now. Like I'm way healthier, and I'm way happier now. Oh, good to you. We got your installation. It went through, dude. Good luck, man. Get those golden. Oh, I thought that was a Gorb tap for a second. Oh my gosh, I kind of freaked out. I was like, am I stealing somebody's Gorb tap? We're kind of like in the territory of tackling another time zone, so I think it's completely fair to do a second ad, especially since it's been like almost 7 hours, and I plan on streaming for another hour and a half. Locking in, locking in. I'm actually kind of excited to eat some fried rice later, though. My dad made it yesterday, and it was pretty good. Gonna have it again. I like having my fried rice with sriracha. Though I'm not a huge sriracha fan. I only like it with fried rice. Fun fact. Yeah, I noticed. I think it went through. Did it actually? I see 800 went through. I don't think 900 is a goal, so good stuff, man. I think the next one up after that's gonna be 1100 trophies. Dude, you guys sold me 500k worth of stuff, by the way, today at War Room. That is crazy. You're at 1100 right now for the Owl's OP. Okay, the real question is, how are you guys enjoying the game so far? Is the game fun? Yeah, better than the other sponsor, but not 10 out of 10. Fair enough. I actually liked DC Dark Legion, guys. That one's a good sponsor. I had a lot of fun playing that one on stream. I can't lie. I feel like my ore counter is just not working here. I've been hard stuck 24,000. There's no wait, 24,904. I think mine's broken. Oh my gosh, it's broken, guys. Oh my god, okay. I was like, dude, there's no way, because like my block counter is like 20 mil now. I can show item this. I'm at 20 mil for my Sun Blue, and I'm like, why is this not going up? Angel, are you playing too? Just download it. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. From the game radio? I feel like it would make you kind of work your brain a little more, wouldn't it? It's like a puzzle game. I'm just talking to myself. Are you narrating your gameplay? My only issue with the last sponsor was that I kept throwing packs to buy my screen and I accident. a lot of like gotcha or just gotcha games in general, they always do that, and I hate their ads are or yeah, their ads are kind of intrusive. Kind of just sucks. That's like I remember like doing Mech Arena, they throw like 20 at you when you first log in, and it's like, dude, we get it. Like we get it. You want us to spend our money and everything. Oh, Rain Vince, your installation just went through. Mech Arena was really freaking good though. I played that for 8 hours. I played that for 8 hours on stream because that's how much fun I was having, and I only needed to stream it for 60 minutes. But I got so lost into it that we played for like 8 hours because I was just having a lot of fun. I did that sponsor maybe like 3 times now. It's a good sponsor. Like that was probably sponsor of the year of 2024. But Matchmasters might be our sponsor of the year. I've Gorb tapped 138 times within the past like hour and a half. Is it a good sponsor to Gorb tap to? Are you using the AIO to keep track of your Gorb timer? You're missing out, man. You're missing out. Yeah, I mean, definitely share your session or whatever on AIO. I always try to get you guys to share your session and everything. But if you use Blossom Staff, you're not getting the most out of the gold and everything, which you can sell, by the way. You remember, there's no fortune on Blossom Staff. I would recommend to mine it and then unpack all the gold and the copper and the iron and sell it to Aurum. You make even more. Oh, damn. Woodcutter. Oh no, this way is a ancient city. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, this gravel is gonna be the death of me. Guys, check this out. I'm at 94 million deep slate as well. I'm almost at 100 million deep slate mined. And then what is our block counter at? 87 million for our hero stat OS. So almost at 100 mil for each one. I think by the end of this month, we should be able to hit it. Sorry, one sec. But 60,000 trophies at the rate seems impossible. But we grind. I don't know. It's only the first day, and people are already reaching like 1,000. It's only been out for a couple of hours, is what I mean. You know, for pretty much $7 million for first place, it can't be easy, you know? That's 7 days of grinding for me. Like clocking in 10 hours each day. It can't be easy for y'all. You gotta work for it. And also, you know, it keeps me as a streamer. Keeps me afloat with my finances. I can't believe you got YouTube partners too. Yeah, no, dude. New sponsor partnership today. Kutu gifted 10 subs. It's just everything has been so overwhelming, and these are my wins. You know, these are my wins in life right now, and so grateful, dude. Any win will take 100%. Like I've been I don't want to say I'm struggling, because I'm not really struggling, but you know, content creation can just be something that really consumes you, and you never know where your next paycheck is going to be coming from. And you know, sponsorships is that. So we know that the last few have been quite terrible. Match Masters is the first one that we've gotten in a long time that actually is paying like a real, like, good amount. That should give me some overhead for like I mean, we'll see how it performs. I don't know how it's going to end up, but we got 30 days. And Angel, yeah, Angel, your installation went through. You're at 100 trophies. Thank you, Angel. And you know, getting like YouTube partnership, I want to cry, because like it kind of puts it's that first foot forward to hopefully achieving this financial freedom that I'm hoping to get, so then I can continue doing Blossom Craft without worrying about, you know, where my next paycheck is coming from, and just kind of working hard. And this is just only the beginning, because we're at 3,000 watch hours out of 4,000 now. So right now there's no ads on my videos, right? But if we can start getting like ad revenue off YouTube, which is in another 1,000 watch hours, that could really help me out a lot. Though it would probably be something like $10 per month with our watch hours and everything. So we just need another 1,000 watch hours. But you know, that's why I'm streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube now and trying to get some watch hours there. Trying to pump it up a little bit, and then not only that, but I have a couple of video ideas that I'm gonna initiate on actually really soon. So hopefully that can also boost our numbers up, but also get people to play more Blossom Craft. But a win is a win, and that's the win that we got today, and that's the win that I get to take home, and I get to sleep. I get to sleep well tonight. I have a tab that open that has your past lives running 24/7, and I appreciate that. I've noticed that the watch hours have been like going up significantly, and you know, the more people that I guess do it also or watch the videos, the faster we're going to achieve that goal, which is going to be kind of like all we need until, and then that's all the partnership that we can get with YouTube. After that, it's just locking in, making good content, and in hopes to, you know, find some financial freedom. Mate, Leo, right before I went to bed, I saw you start streaming, and you're still streaming. The dedication's crazy. It's been like 7 hours. I'm having a lot of fun today. We just reached YouTube partnership and everything, and and we just launched a new sponsor too. So we're also just keeping tabs of that. It's been a very eventful night. So I'm pretty wired right now. But welcome back, Jake. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, also we just hit 1 mil. We just hit 1 mil for the day. If you guys take a look at my session counter, I'm at 1 mil, but I still got lots more time to grind. So we're gonna try to aim for another. I want to grind for 2 more hours. When I'm at school, I'm gonna do do the sponsor and have my tablet and PC running for your stuff, so you can help. Dude, that's really sweet, man. Here, I'll show you what our watch hours is currently at right now. Today I just reached War Room level 16 on DC Dark Legion. Interesting. We are currently at... So within this past day, we went up on September 7th. We went up 30 watch hours. The day before that, it was only 3.5. The day before that, it was 16.8. But I am streaming now on YouTube, so the watch time should be going up. I think some people are on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube right now, let me know. And then we can see we're currently at 3,001 watch hours out of 4,000, which it should update in like an hour and a half. And it should be at like maybe 3,030 hours. Yeah, it's just another 1,000 hour grind. Elson, did you just join our Discord? I feel like I saw somebody with a similar name as yours. Thank you for your support. When you guys do watch on YouTube, it does also contribute to that watch hour factor, which we need for partnership. So thank you very much. I don't know if maybe you prefer watching on YouTube. I know the quality is better over there. No, only on the Blossomcraft Discord. Okay, I thought I saw somebody with a similar name. Like, but I guess I'm mistaken. No worries, no worries. Just curious. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate your support and everything. Feel free to ask me any questions if you know you're new to Blossomcraft. I don't know if you are. Just kind of made the assumption that you are, but if you have any questions whatsoever, I'm Leo, also known as LeooKnightus, and I've been playing for the past 3.5 years, and I'm like an open book. So for me, YouTube lives are stuck in like 240p or something else horrendous. You can like physically change manually change the quality of the stream. Unless like it could be like your Wi-Fi maybe that automatically sets it at 240p or something. It fixed itself. You can watch me on 1440p on YouTube. It looks pretty good. Could be Wi-Fi, yeah. Somebody was hype carry on mining. Missed some redstone here. There's some more redstone over here. And we're about to hit 18 mil. Let's go. Today was a very successful day. We're gonna do the same exact thing tomorrow, trying to make our 1 mil quota. So for September, so far, every single day, I have made at least 1 million per day. So we're on an 8-day streak. I should probably start screenshotting this. But we're on a 8-day streak. At least every single session, I should try to aim for at least 1 mil. I'm watching your videos since I play on Blossomcraft. Started on Lotus my journey. Now I'm on Cherry active. Oh, so you actually started on Lotus, but then you swapped over to Cherry? How long have you been playing for? Yeah, the delay is much better on Twitch. It's more better for a interactive experience, but for anybody who's just wanting to lurk, YouTube will be a pretty good spot too. For that, I guess. The reasons why I changed to cherry was the crate luck I got. Legions. Oh, you got a legion. Yeah, that's definitely gonna set you up really nicely. I don't know if you ended up keeping it, but you could have gotten. I think you could get like a good chunk of cash for an exotic item like that because it's really useful for dungeons. That's it. Yeah, that's a crazy pull. Legion Spear is so good. I still have yet to even have one for myself. Eventually, I'll get one, but not anytime soon. That's for sure. It is, dude. It has a dash. It has so much damage. It's very good. Takes a little bit of like skill to get used to, but once you kind of get the mechanics down, it's pretty solid. I then proceed to roll one. Wait, did you roll? I thought you rolled a Blossom Crown radio. Yeah, I know, but I grinded a lot, had good gear, had like 4 mil cash, gamble 2.5 away on lucky crate. Aw, no. You know what's funny, Elzen? I'm actually, my next video that's coming out is I'm spending $1 million on the lucky crate for a YouTube video. And then the YouTube title is going to be like, I spent $1 million on this SMP or economy server, Minecraft economy server, and then hopes to, you know, kind of maybe create a viral video, but I am going to actually be spending $1 million. Which, let's see, I think it's time that we try to aim for like a viral video, because I've always kind of made my videos tailored towards like Blossomcraft, right? Blossomcraft players, guides, etc. But the outside world doesn't really know what Blossomcraft is. So me setting up the title as I spend $1 million on a economy server, I think that's going to be a great way to maybe pique some interest from players or people who don't know the server and maybe get them to join. So we're trying to start dabbling with these like potentially viral stuff, and maybe if a video can get like 100,000 views or 10,000 even, I would consider 10,000 a big win for me, and maybe we can get a couple of people to actually join. Do you have the hype feature for YouTube's on yet? Basically, it's hype and get new people in. I don't know. I don't think so. I have like sippers now. So I have like, you're able to like sipper chat and stuff like that, which is like pretty much just like throwing money at me. I was excited for the first step of partnership because I was able to, they told me I was able to start advertising my merch there, but I couldn't find the option. So I'll probably start doing a deep dive later tonight when I'm done streaming. I don't want to do it while on stream because, you know, this is the time that we actually get to share together. So yeah, let's manifest it. I think I would like to try to get something like one viral video. Something for Blossomcraft. Maybe we can get some more players to join us. So that's my job as a partner, right? To try to get more players to join Blossomcraft, and I'm pretty much an advertisement for the server, but I do really love it though. Oh, nice! Kutu earned 100 trophies. W. Thank you, Kutu. Okay, let's go back to our base real quick. You and Picky do a good job for Blossomcraft. Thank you. Yeah, Picky and I, we're pretty tight. Actually, Picky and I, we've been playing for a long time together. And it's really such a pleasure to finally see him in the partner program. Because he was like making videos and stuff like that. And dude, all I gotta say is like, he's doing a good job. He's doing a great job. And I know he has like school coming up. So he might be a little more busier, but not only is he a content creator for Blossomcraft as well, he's a moderator. So I heavily respect what he does. It honestly cannot be easy. It can't be easy to do what he does, because he has a lot of hats to a lot of boots to fit, or hats to fit. I don't know what the terminology is, but he has a lot of roles. He plays a lot of roles. Nice. Dude, so much gold, so much gold. Keep smelting, keep going. This needs to go into a shulker ASAP. Yeah, I took out the redstone because this one's just not working properly, but that's fine. I don't really get that many gold sales. Maybe like a shulker or two overnight. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Technically, so you guys sold me $500,000 worth of stuff, so I only made technically $500,000 today. I have to go work now. I'm on lurk here, but Mute, have a nice stream. Thank you, Elzen. Appreciate you, and you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much. Oh, Rain Vink just got 300 trophies. You guys are popping off. Dude, these goals are... I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Maybe I underestimated how many players are gonna play, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be grinding non-stop. Like literally every waking moment, I'm just gonna be mining. Like this is the month to lock in. This is our time. This is our time, chat. The earlier goals, yeah, they do seem quite easy. I think it'll become a little bit tougher later on, which we'll see how, you know, it does and everything, and how it slowed down once you get to 1100. Makes sense, you know, getting to 1100, which is like you get a good amount of the beginning goals done in like the first couple of hours. That's not bad. Not bad. You get a good chunk of cash there. And plus, it's a kind of like the learning curve. It's a moment where you're like learning the game, seeing what you're getting yourself into for the next 30 days. Oh?
Masterful.
Angel with the 300 trophies W. The 14 visits to PW Forge. I don't know. I feel like it's broken. I feel like way more than 14 different people have checked out Forge. I feel like a ton more did. I don't know. I think it's broken. Getting quite warm. I gotta turn the AC again. Dude. Do that. we're at 18 mil now. Nice. So we made a good amount of money. But to offset our losses, we got to make another 500k so we can truly have made our 1 mil. So we're kind of down right now. Oh, Rose is at 1100 trophies within. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna take a little break here. Gonna get some water because I didn't get to fill my water during the ad break, so I'll be right back. We're back. We are back.
Masterful.
Oh, Kutu's at 300 trophies. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, actually, I just realized I missed out on a lot of iron there. Oh my gosh. You've gone back to area breakers? Only when I bump into one of these things, but sometimes I'll do it like occasionally, like if I'm like my hands are feeling a little fidgety. It's very circumstantial, I guess. And then like what I'll do is I'll just like do that. Cuz like I'm getting I'm getting a lot of iron pretty much. The amount of iron that I have right now is insane, so I could skimp out on a bit if it's not working as intended. So I'm just trying to save a little more time in the mines now. It depends on the mood. I like how there's like so much flexibility with the loadout right now. What are you doing? What are you up to right now, Susu? Are you also mining? Because you got the Proteus. Trying to figure out my mushy farm. It broke again and it's frustrating me on no end to why mine doesn't work but others do. What's wrong with it? Maybe I can help a little bit. I realize I gotta fix the guild one too. Gosh. They should have given us a heads up. Unless they did and I just I didn't see it. Let's see. No, nothing under patch. The droppers keep getting locked up. Me and Pumpkin spent 2 hours earlier trying to different designs. Which area of the hoppers? Like, is it for the composters? In a ring. Oh. Huh. That's weird. It could be the observers. The observers, maybe. Oh, you checked mine out? Mine's working okay. Interesting. In that case, that's weird. Because if ours is working and yours isn't, and it's the exact same, then that is quite odd. That I wouldn't know actually. Also, I realized with Mushy, technically with Gorb, you make more money per hour. Thinking about it now. Because like if you're looking at 170k per hour, you add an additional 30k, and then you're getting like a 200k constant per hour, as long as you gourd properly. So I guess Mushy Farm is still kind of on top, technically. Oh, you earned yourself $100,000, Kutu. I think it should have popped up, I think. I'm surprised that it didn't. I'm tired of redstone, man.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, my brain kind of hurts from the redstone. I just made like the big auto sorter. It actually works. The crafter and everything, that one was kind of a headache. I think I'm done with redstone for a while. Until like I really have like an idea that can help me with my mining or something like that. But for now, I think I have everything that I need, and I'm good. I was like literally my shulker compactor, shulker loader for ore room kind of broke, and I can't be bothered right now, so I just let it be for until I get motivation to do some redstone. The gold one. So I can show you. I took out the redstone. It's pretty basic. Oh wait. Oh no, I manually put in a put in a shulker here. But this one, if I put it requires the 2 redstone dust right here for the observer observer. But whenever I do that, this observer gets pushed into where the shulker is supposed to be. So I'm just like kind of lost. I don't know. I put the redstone dust in the chest here. I think you have trust, I'm pretty sure. Yes, yeah. It's supposed to push the observer there. So here, this is actually what happens. I'll show you. So I'll put the 2 dust. And then yeah, it won't bring back the observer is the main issue. I don't know if it's maybe it's the piston. The pulse length is short. I kind of just re-imitated the designs there. I would like to learn how to fix this because it happens sometimes to my other machines or the ones over there, but they don't do it anymore. Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Wait, how did you end up doing that? Feels like the design is Mid, where'd you go? Mid, where'd you go? I'm gonna grab this shulker and I'm just gonna put it into my smelter. Actually, no, I wanna watch. Huh. At least it should. Okay. What ended up happening? I noticed you put the block there, but in front of the observer. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Was it just being funky? Because I built them a couple of times now, and they're okay. It's just this one was acting up. It's literally just this one. Maybe I was supposed to just replace the observer? Because I didn't see you. Does it mean space on a toggle state, and the toggle states can be broken? It can happen more than often. Oh, okay. So it's just like a server thing. It's more of just like a server issue, I guess. Oh, block of copper. I'll take that. It also doesn't help that the machine is directly on a chunk border. That's likely the issue. Oh. Okay. I understand. Maybe I might just remake it. Yeah, I might remake it. The only thing is this flooring. Hopefully this isn't... I could break this flooring, actually. And push it out a little bit. I'll probably do that another night. Oh, if I just rotate, I just don't know if maybe the hopper limits. I don't know if I'll be within the hopper limits because I'm trying to figure out why I took a turn there. Maybe it's convenient for these chests. Oh, thank you. Hopper. Put that into here. It will fit. Perfect. Oh, you're asking me to check the Okay, yeah. So we've still got a good like 16 or so. Okay. Okay, not bad. I'm happy with that. I'll probably work on that another. I can do that easily. Thank you for letting me know the issue. The chunk border probably is what's causing some issues too. These in. Nice. Got lots of gold to smelt. Hey, mid. I don't know. How you doing? How you doing on raw iron? How you doing on raw iron, man? I appreciate your time. I've gotten quite a bit more. I've gotten like half of a double chest since I paid because this was completely empty before. Now I got one. I will not say no. Oh, here, I'll give you one. You know, just on the house. Where'd you go? I'll meet you downstairs. Oh. Let me give you a shulker for your time. Oh. Hello, mid. Here's a shulker, man. I got you. I've been getting, dude, it's crazy how much I've been getting recently. Of course, anytime. The amount of block of raw iron that I can accumulate in a couple of days is insane. So sales have been kind of slow too, because probably because art fair is over. I'm gonna hoard up quite a bit, and then when art fair comes around again, I'm sure people will be looking to buy. And plus, like, map artists knows where to find me. They know. I'm not a hard guy to reach. Oh, British Bear with the 300 trophies. W British. Nice. Oh, just a bit more over here. Like, I'm like constantly just like battling these iron veins. And it's awesome. Oh wow, we've been live for 7 hours and a half now. I'm trying to figure out when should I call it, because I still feel really good, but then I don't want to stream too late and then exhaust myself for tomorrow's stream. We're at almost 18.1 mil. Let's double check PW Forge here. How many keys are we at? Okay. 3 blossom petals also. Yeah, I'll stream for like another 30 minutes. I'll probably end it off at the 8-hour mark of the stream. 8 hours is a pretty solid stream if you ask me. And in the span of those 8 hours, we made like a million. So that's really good. Including smelting, guys. Don't forget, including smelting. If I didn't include smelting, I probably would have only made like 800k. Maybe. So smelting really does add to my earnings. But we are about to run out of raw copper, believe it or not. We smelted like 3 double chests full of blocks of raw copper. 3 double chests, chat. I've been chipping away at it, and finally we saw the end of it, man. I think it does help that other PWs are buying raw copper too, but we finally did it, and it took us like 2 weeks to smelt it all. I can finally rest. The smelter can finally take it easy. I'll eventually, after the sponsor, I think as my way of saying thank you, I'll probably revert the prices back to the losses after the sponsor is over. So you guys can sell for a lot for a little bit again. And then I'll probably hold it. Actually, yeah, I'll probably keep like that for a while. Oh my gosh. The lava walkers can be kind of like glitchy if you're too fast sometimes. Pumpkin says the base versions are better when using Sunbloom. The base version? Oh no, did I upgrade mine for no reason? I will eventually get the base version too. I'm gonna double up on these. But yeah, for now I just wanted to try them out with the higher speed. I've gotten kind of used to it. It's just, yeah, the lava walking can be like iffy when you're too fast. But no biggie, I guess. I'll definitely try to pick up another pair just to compare the two. Sissy, did you end up getting yourself a pair too? Because you're pretty much... Wait. You have Sunbloom now and you have Gauntlet, right? So you're... Which boots are you using? I do love not having to fly every 3 seconds though. That's nice. Now I use all my pairs for the Proteus. I use Magma Striders for now. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Slow and steady. I was using Cosmic for a little bit and then Slava came in and we're like, dude, what are you doing? Get used to Flash Boots. Which then I did and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can clearly tell there's a difference in money per hour with the Flash Boots. I don't like speed when mining. I just do fine. I do fine just getting 170k to 180k without speed. Okay, in that case. Wait, that's solid too. I don't even... Dude, to be honest, I should recalculate my money per hour right now with like the full loadout, you know, with everything that I do. And just like do like a... Like how much money can I get in an hour? But that would require me to having to turn off my smelter. And I actually like smelting right now. So when I run out of things to smelt, probably do some money per hour stuff. Again. Then I don't have to log on the alt anymore. Because that's been kind of... That's grown quite tedious. So what I'll do is I'll probably just rack up a bunch of like ores again. And then just smelt it all in one go. I'm hoping to get a lot of gold through my sessions. I want to use AIO, but I do have a concern that I'll bring up after DM, so for sure. No worries. We do have Kaon still working on the program right now. Actually, you can probably just message to me now. I'm ending stream in about like 30 minutes, and then I can probably just respond to you, because the stream is like probably getting kind of quiet. And we're at 8.1. It's 11 PM already. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably stay up to like 2 AM. I'm gonna eat after this. 2 more hours. Could maybe get to 18.5. Like I should be locking in. Then at least that'll put me closer back up to 20 mil. Hmm. We got 12 minutes left on the stream and we made it 1.2 mil. Pretty good. Gonna probably try to get 1.5 before I go to bed. And then we're gonna repeat the same exact thing tomorrow. Tuesday stream. Though I really do want to look into the YouTube features because I still can't figure out where to implement my merch. It's like it's almost like they didn't give me the feature. They said I would get it. As I'm probably gonna wrap things up here. We're about 8 hours into the stream. I gotta address something here. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna probably wrap things up. This might be it until tomorrow. I was hoping to get like 18.5 mil, but I'm gonna hop into a call with his stream is always, yeah, no, I kind of got quiet there, but it's just regarding the program. So I'm just like a little bit confused, but also a little bit concerned too. So I'll figure this out. So yeah, had a pretty good time. We got partner, we got 10 subs, we got the new sponsor out. It's been a pretty solid day, and appreciate everybody for watching. If you guys made it this far, I appreciate y'all, and I'll be live around the same time again tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to go for another 8 hour, because our goal is to try to get at least 1 mil for every single day that we go lives. Oh my god, 3 months I get my 3-year sub badge. It's been that long. It's been that long. Holy crap. Dude, I'm surprised we even have badges for that long, but dude, I'm a Blossom Craft for lifer. And if we start running out of badges, then I'll probably start making some more. I'm gonna have to start looking into that, because I did not expect to be around for this long, to be honest. And I didn't expect anybody to actually stick around with me for this long. So D, thank you. But with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together.